Yes, I do need that sometimes. I do need to have an us moment once in a while.
Like, kids, we love you all. We love you with everything. But sometimes mommy and daddy need some us time.
Indeed. Just, make things
it's bad enough that a certain somebody, even though they have my phone number and I have theirs, you respond to text messages less than you respond to fucking Discord messages. What it do, Terry?
Yes, a little Terry. And he immediately goes like, water. Yes, Terry, I shall water myself, very much so. See, Terry, we're doing things. I told you so.
But I do mean though, like, why are you so awful at text messages, Insius? You're the worst.
I am pretty damn bad at them, admittedly. Mostly because I am really not a modern child. I tend to not look at my phone that often, so if it doesn't vibrate where I can feel it or hear it.
Terry, stop with the stretches. I'm not gonna sit here and stretch for an hour.
Terry immediately goes on the offense. Typical.
He really does. Terry comes in with just fucking like choosing violence every goddamn time.
See, I on the other hand, I get the king
treatment. I feel bad for him because like eventually at a certain point you're just wasting your channel points. Because I can't just say, like, what do you want me to do? Sit here and fucking starfish for 5 minutes?
You have to do it like me, you just need to get the water treatment. I'm so bloody watered, I'm like a fucking tree, I'm gonna grow massive at this point.
No, I have done that to enough people. You know, I know better. I knew long time ago not to put a fucking water redemption on my channel points.
Otherwise, somebody like Terry would come around. God damn it, we're changing over to beer immediately, eh? I mean, I'm a German, I can't really say no to beer. Pretty damn hard.
You have beer, I don't.
There's beer and there's water in combination. Okay, before I do this, actually let me make a server. Because otherwise, it's gonna be horrible. Yeah, sure, Ben, after
my fucking Offspring music playing in the background. God, I love this particular song that's playing is like a goddamn core memory. Cause like, you've heard Offspring, right?
Yes.
Good.
I was around in that time. Long ago.
Okay, but yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up. Let me just assume that because you were alive when an American punk rock band was at its absolute peak, that you were listening to American punk rock. You might as well why don't we just go ahead and assume that that I know any German band besides Rammstein.
You already know one. I mean, it's good enough, isn't it? It's a start. I mean, there was a time when I ran around with a fucking leather jacket and combat boots and, listened to the rock. That was a time.
I remember, like, as a teenager, me and my friends sitting around drinking on stolen booze, smoking stolen cigarettes, fucking listening to the Offspring as we all fucking talked and plotted about how much we were going to change the goddamn world.
Now then, before I forget it, I have set up a server. You should be able to see it. Otherwise, I'm just going to send you an invite, because that's probably even easier.
I should definitely just boot up the game, huh?
That would probably be helpful, yes?
Yes, I want this in English, not Portuguese.
Are you sure about that?
Look at this guy, hit him right between the eyes, hit him right between the eyes. Wait, what I say, in the lightning in your eyes, see him waiting.
Now then, let's change the screen. Look at that world, I've set up a little thing. It's probably gonna work horrible. Movie for 2 hours. Oh no, I'm gonna get muted by Cherry. Disgusting.
Yes, I consent to selling my fucking soul. Let me pause the music. Never had a giant, and I wouldn't even know it was.
86 minutes, Jesus Christ. Oh, really pushed for time, aren't you, little Terry?
God, I miss my youth.
Don't remind me, please.
I mean, I don't even mean like I hate being old. I miss the naivete that I had in my youth, where I felt I could make a difference in the world.
Yeah, that kind of dies when you get older. quickly.
Kind of, it doesn't die, it gets murdered.
Pretty much.
And I still stand by one, like you can. One person can. God, this game is loud.
You probably will want to make the main sound down to like 50% at the very least, even lower if it's there already. The game is loud. It's good in the more spooky parts, but the game can be really, really loud. We're just gonna scare you.
That's far better. It wasn't even like I don't even know about how the sound, because the sound volume is already is at 50%. It is the music volume that was loud as shit.
Yeah, I mean the music. Some of the pieces are really nice and atmospheric, but they have a tendency to be a bit too loud.
Yeah, but like I'm not wearing high quality headphones. I should still be able to hear my own voice.
Also, let's not forget we actually have one advantage because this game has in-game, voice chat. So if we walk away from each other, we can't hear each other. But we have superior Discord communication, which means we can completely screw that over and stop being scared because we're suddenly alone and you can't hear the other party. That's stressful, I can tell you. Now then, I have everything set up. With that, I will quickly grab myself a beer, as I've been ordered to do so.
Skip tutorials. But I like to automatically hide servers with offensive words in their name. No, I guess.
No then.
We'll fucking see. What is the server called?
Server's called Co-op. Yay! There should also be an option to just look at your friends' stuff. Something.
I've got same version, no password, hide full, hide empty.
Well, it has
hide offensive servers.
Let me see.
Looking through friends list. Of course, for some reason that's not showing a goddamn. Just send a fucking invite.
Okay, let me try to send you a fucking invite. Game, will you let me send him an invite just like that? Image like.
So game mode is sandbox, mission, PvP, or campaign. And
campaign.
Interesting.
Campaign.
Definitely will be doing. Yeah,
we're doing the campaign. I can tell you already. Invite
good
to group.
Because I had already made it nice and known that that's what I had been jonesing for, was the ability to fucking us to campaign.
Why can't I just invite you? Can I invite you to group? No, that's not the same thing.
According to Steam, you were last online 1 week ago. Did you did you switch your shit to being offline so you could play porn or something?
Might actually be the case. Give me a second.
We already know you play porn. I mean, I play porn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now you're online.
Come join me.
Join. I am joining now.
Nice. We have gone through the first hurdle.
Don't worry, sometimes I switch my stuff to being offline so I can play porn.
Yeah, in my case, I think I played Diaz Irae. Pretty sure, yeah. Not will be able to see that. When I played
I don't want to download these mods.
Don't worry about it. That's just waifu stuff.
It doesn't let me join because I didn't download the mods.
Indeed. But don't worry, they only get downloaded temporarily anyway. They get deleted afterwards anyway.
Alright. Give me that fucking damn you.
You will accept the waifu into your heart, believe you me, because you will become one.
You can't. I don't even get the chance to experience the fucking base game before. I'm all for anime titties.
Yeah, you'll get them. You also get nice costumes and stuff. They cost a fucking arm.
But cool. But it doesn't need to. Not everything is made better by anime titties.
In this case, it actually gets better because the original models are kinda. You see them for like a few hours, and you're like, I can't. This fucking skinhead, he annoys the living shit out of me. Why I need to play a fucking skinhead?
Yes, someone did say anime titties. I have been fucking strong-armed by the Wehrbu to fucking not only play a fucking spooky sub game but to do it with titties.
See, the little Rado gets it. Titties all day, every day. A man after my own taste, especially if those titties are anime. Don't worry, it's nothing bad for you. It's something for your health, basically. Just sits there, shakes his head like, nah, nah. Also, look at the bright side. Immediately after you disconnect, it's just gonna download? Yeah, no. Uninstall all of the mods anyway, so you can play the vanilla afterwards. Just that I'm not gonna change my mods, because it was fucking hard to get one of those. I remember. It was quite a search.
I need to reinstall Hoi 4 so that way I can see the new updates for or try out the new updates for Old World Blues.
Yeah, Hoi 4. Actually, did I get the last one? I think I did. The last DLC, I mean.
Well, I mean, we both know I don't. I mean, like, look, Hoi 4, like, the actual game it's aight.
Yeah, I mean, they did kind of change
I will
some
only
things.
Did I get more smoke? No, these are still Realo guts.
They did change some things for the Switzerland and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of do like, but it's still... Nah. Let's just say the last DLC is not really the most beloved they have ever done. That.
Fucking... Like, but for me, like, World War II Hearts of Iron, it's just... Like, that's B tier whenever I've got Old World Blues.
I mean, it's a good start. Started in the Second World War to get it. Now you're in the menu.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Those are the subs we can have. We're starting with the Dugong because it's the most basic bitch. We have no traitors on board. We have one little bot helping us around, and basically all you have to do is choose your profession and your appearance. You can be a man if you want to be.
Okay, there's job preferences
and appearance.
To select a job. Well, what is your job preference?
Well, I'll be the captain because I don't think you have any idea how to navigate us.
Yeah, I didn't see that. All right, I guess I will.
I mean, we'll have to do multiple tasks anyway, so most of us will also do mechanical stuff and stuff like that. But if you, for example, choose a mechanic, you get bonuses and skills. I should probably read some more.
I will take... Okay, so we select 3 jobs, or do we have to select 3?
No, you can just select one. And then you'll always be dead, but the game kind of accounts on the fact that you will die at some point and restart, and then technically speaking, you could be another job. Now you can choose your appearance.
Okay, so whenever... So wait, what do you mean? Like, do I...
Basically, there's respawn in this game. You play your character, and then something horrible happens, and, well, you die. So,
no, yeah, but so like if I select 3 different job preferences, does that mean that whenever I die, I get just one of those 3, or?
You know, you can start a new character, basically, and be another thing. Basically. But then again, we are going to have to kind of mix anyway. I said before, you know, just because you're the captain doesn't mean you're just gonna be captain all the time and captaining. You're also gonna repair shit, bend the guns, stuff like that. That's kind of how that shit goes. Especially because we're gonna be a very small crew. Basically, we will have, I think at best, we'll have 3 guns on this boat. And we're only 2 people, so the math is not that hard, sadly.
All right, so I'll take my primary job as the security officer, and I will take secondary job preference as mechanic, question mark? Or should I go assistant?
Yeah, assistant is basically the all-around kind of guy who does everything a bit. Mechanic is more specific, that means you also get skills in that particular area. There's a whole skill-up system in this. Remind me, I should probably listen to some music.
Okay, you know what? I will just stay as the security officer. Now, since this is supposed to be a spooky game, this is one of those games where like the music actually does a lot of good to add to the atmosphere. Because if not, then I'm going to put I might put my. Well, I'll probably listen to the in-game music for a little bit before.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's start with the in-game music at a reasonable level, so we can actually talk, and then we'll change things up probably a bit. Little Terry, yes, it is indeed spooky when you get attacked by fucking deep seas near a little submarine and it starts flooding. It's very, very, very scary. Now then, boop, push the start button.
And Reno, you are free to come over to my house if you wish to smoke.
Why will you not let me start game?
It's going to be, granted, you probably won't get here before this stream is over.
Why. Beep, 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 beep. That explains why it's not. Waiting for the campaign to start. Loading. Look, I have to bet that background. You just have a little station. I have a little waifu.
I still can't believe I actually saw somebody actually fucking say the words that calling Germans German is the equivalent to calling black people the N-word. In the early 21st century, it was discovered that under the icy, irradiated surface of Jupiter's moon, Europa, lies a vast sea sustaining microbial life. Following the discovery, it didn't take long for the first manned spaceflight to arrive on Europa and verify the sea did not only host microbial life, but complex, hostile subaquatic fauna. And besides the wildlife, the researchers faced grueling difficulties posed by the dangerous radiation emitted from Jupiter and the intense cold and tremendous pressure of the European Ocean. All I just read was, there's no good fucking reason to send people.
There's resources. We want resources.
Okay, send unmanned fucking machinery.
That's not how that works in the long run.
That is 100% how that works in the long run.
Yeah, if we had machinery
Despite
dead
all the
advanced...
hardships, Earthborn colonists were able to construct a handful of habitable outposts where a new way of life developed over many decades. A new system of governance was formed by a coalition of the largest, most influential cities on the moon. Over the years, European society became more and more dissociated from Earth. 50 years ago, contact was lost entirely, and no more supply ships have arrived since. Mission unlocked. Handle with care. I'm still reading.
Don't worry, I'm just collecting missions already. There you are, just standing around.
Terry's like, when is the game starting?
Look at my side.
Subaquatic travel. I'm reading, you motherfuckers!
Yeah, you just do that. I'm just going to quickly collect missions for us and check the merchant and stuff.
God damn it! Subaquatic travel and look at all these pop-ups! Subaquatic travel and vehicles are in a key role in this new society, scouting for new habitable locations, protecting citizens from creature attacks, and establishing supply lines between stations as humanity ventures even deeper, ever deeper, to evade the lethal radiation from Jupiter above. Again, why are we here? The life of a crew member aboard one of these submarines is a lucrative one, albeit dangerous and often short. You decided to rise to the challenge and establish a crew of your own. No, I didn't. Now with your newly bought Dugong, now with the newly bought Pokemon,
yes, you can catch them all.
Habitation outpost, the waters of Europa open up before you. Explore, help expand the colonies, and make of this place what you will. There.
Pretty much.
Terry's over here like, fucking click!
Okay, we have 2 of those. I want 1 more. We have 3 of those. I want. I'm gonna buy a few things for us because I think you don't have.
Why do I have dead arms?
Press spacebar and hold it.
Press what?
Spacebar and hold it.
No, I just died.
That's your wiggle button. Just remember that.
I just want to point out that this was on sale and you paid $25. And while I've never been one of those to be all like, man, graphic. I've developed an affliction.
You did because you fell down.
Because I fell down.
Yep.
But yeah, I've never been one of those that's like, man, graphics. But that being said, almost $30 for what looks like a Flash game.
Yeah, that looked a lot more horrible before I introduced rifles to it. Now you have, what do you have? You have a blunt force trauma. I'm gonna heal you, because I'm just a nice captain. Apropos, I need to set up your monies, because otherwise you're not gonna get any monies for missions.
I don't fucking. I don't know a goddamn thing or nothing.
The basic idea is this: you dock at a station, you look for stuff to buy, stuff to sell, stuff to. If you mine something in between, you kind of want to sell those. You want to make sure that you have some weapons with you. I'm gonna buy some bandages because everybody should have bandages with them, otherwise they die. I speak from bloody experience because I have a tendency to die quite often. Hello, Chief Mechanic. Hello, little Cronos. Since you're a security guy, you can do some horribly cool things. For example, you can put handcuffs on people. For obvious reasons.
Right. Oh, hang on. I'm going into settings.
Now,
audio.
I can get that already for
Turn
us.
down the sound volume by about 20%.
Yeah, I'm pretty much down when it comes to that too. Do I need anything else? Yes, I need ammunition for us, because we're probably gonna miss a lot. I'm not the best shot in the world. I think it's gonna take you a while to become a good shot.
Outpost doctor, medicine merchant, HR merchant. Alright, I guess I'll go to the merchant.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna need to set up things. Okay, more revolver for me. Do we have a weapon?
Oxygen generator, diving suit locker.
I think you have a harpoon gun, don't you?
I have a stun baton and a diving knife.
A stun baton and a diving knife, that is not much. Because technically speaking, security is also there when a creepy crawly comes inside. You are supposed to be the one who fights them off. I'm supposed to be captaining, you know, doing other very important things. We have some of those.
That's an engineering merchant. That's not what I need.
So how much money do you actually start with? Because you're not... I don't think you have access to the bank, do you? One of those many important questions, because it's been a while since I played this game online. I'm gonna go into a submarine. Just, you know, once you get yourself a bit of an overview and ask the most important questions that come to your mind, tell me and we can go on the adventure.
Yeah, I'm doing just a slight bit of... Press tab to open the info where you can blah 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 blah.
That's where the medical supplies are. There are more bullets in here. My bullets.
I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I put up a spooky game, everybody... I mean, thank you very much, Terry, for the biddies and for just screaming in my goddamn ear.
Okay, we do have a harpoon gun. Not bad. I'll leave this here for you. We don't have any harpoons, though.
I'm trying to get this doctor to heal my blunt force.
You can't, because I already healed you.
Well, why is it still... Alright, I guess it just keeps track of injuries that I have had, but it doesn't.
As soon as we undock, basically, you will get the message.
Of what? That I have fucking healed, or?
Yeah, basically, I've sent you to the doctor to get healed. You had no say in the matter because I, as the captain, can just order you to get healed. That's how it goes.
I'm over here trying to fucking. I'm somewhat trapped. I'm going to figure this out.
Welding tool, welding fuel. I'll take that. I'll leave the wrench and the screwdriver here for you, so you can actually get some practice with that.
What do I need a wrench? My job is to keep us alive. I'm not to fix shit.
Well, if you don't fix shit, we're going to die anyway. Welcome to the world of everything has to do with you.
What about all these motherfuckers that are here with us? Why aren't they gonna fix shit?
Well, that's the station we're on. They are not gonna come on our submarine. I'm gonna sit there and be all happy-peppy, not doing shit outside. Yeah, I'm gonna take...
I thought I was on the fucking submarine.
Oh no, the submarine is down below. Actually, can you look at the map here? No, you can't. Of course not. So how do I set this up? Command interface is nodded, info tab. There you are. At this moment you get nothing in the way of monies from missions.
Chain gun ammunition. I don't need chain gun ammunition. I don't need ammunition. I don't have a fucking gun.
I will set your salary to 30%. And I'll give you some money for the moment. I'll give you...
Is there any... Is this like... Is our submarine supposed to be already stocked?
Well, yeah, it is stocked with the most basic bitch things. So basically some repair tools, some wielding tools, torch blow, whatever the fuck you need basically to start off with is already there.
So, like, I don't need to buy a fucking... like, fire extinguisher.
Well, no. There's only one thing that really catches fire, which is our nuclear generator, and there's a fire extinguisher right next to it.
Terry tried to hit me with a jump scare. He's like, bro, I gave myself a jump scare.
That's what you get for that.
That's what you get. Yeah. That's what you get. Jump scares are all about timing, motherfucker.
Yeah, you should have waited until we're outside in the fucking ocean. Everything is nice and quiet. Then you explode something in his ear.
So as I'm looking at the merchant, and there's stock and owned, is the owned items just stuff that's, whenever it says something is owned, does that mean it's on the sub or in my inventory?
Owned means on your or on the submarine.
Okay, so either or.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you some, no, we actually have 6 harpoons and we have the harpoon gun. That's somewhere on the ship, so I guess you just have to look for them. I'm gonna help you look for them, basically.
Yeah, no, I'm just...
Because at the moment,
right.
What we should save up for is actually upgrades to the submarine itself, so that we get a better hull. That's not gonna get eaten through in like 5 seconds when something, wants to. But that's gonna keep us alive a bit longer. I also have one bot with us who's gonna be on one of the guns. Just so we can actually man all 3 guns once we get all 3 guns.
How do I even get to the sub? I don't know where this fucking thing is.
Where are you there? Yeah, go right here on this level. Through the doors. Always click the doors to open them. You will see how nice it is to have automatic doors. Down this ladder. Stop! You're running too far.
Oh.
Back, yes.
Fuck.
Down this and down this large ladder. Then you end up in our submarine. It's a long way down.
I look like I'm fucking dry humping the goddamn ladder whenever I go down it real fast.
Do you want to see how CPR looks? That's even more funny. Now come down.
Honestly, the way the character movement is kind of reminds me of a game I played once called Manual Samuel.
Come here. Now how do I do CPR again? Now look, back here. You will find a wielding tool. You should take that one, because we'll have to wield our own hull once water comes in. Drag that into your...
tool?
Yeah. Take that down into your bar. You will need it.
Yep.
Then we'll go to the other side.
What the fuck happened to me?
But that happens sometimes. That's why spacebar is so important. Because then you can wriggle yourself free.
Why? I shouldn't even... You will die, is what you said to me. Yeah, apparently the door is gonna cut me in fucking half.
Now here in the medical cabinet, you will find bandages. There are 4 of them. Just take them all, because that's gonna help you.
Is that what I need to heal my blunt force trauma?
That's what you needed to heal bleeding, and bleeding you will. Now in this locker is nothing, and in this little small locker there's the harpoon gun. You're gonna take that one with you.
Well, as I imagine... Oh, there are no...
And that's basically all we can.
Why am I taking the harpoon gun and not the actual gun?
Well, because an actual gun like my little revolver here is nice, but it only has 6 shots, and a Mud Raptor takes a bit more than that usually. The harpoon gun is a lot more damage. Rather important. It's gonna take some time getting used to the fucking thing, and well, I'm gonna start a mission now, so you get the...
Yeah, I guess let's fuck this pig.
Okay, let's see. We have killing a large crawler. That's going to be nice. Do we have anything else? Killing a large crawler, handle with care, little for delivering a large.
I guess I've explored the extent of the sub already, huh?
Well, it's not a big
sub. There's an area down here.
There's the ballast tanks down below, for example. They should be full of water.
Yeah.
Which means if you stay down there for a long time, you're gonna drown.
Yep. Dive. Yep.
Okay, we're going to do something easy. We're going to do a transport of people. Now, we are going to do this, and then I'm going to tell you how to start things, because...
Take it easy, Terry.
Everything needs to go... Hey, you take it easy, Terry. We are going to not take it easy. We're going to have to do a lot of things. The first,
I mean, you say that it's gonna be You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call it right now. This game is not going to be spooky because it is incredibly hard to be scared whenever all you are is confused.
It's gonna get worse once you actually know a bit of what's going on.
You know, you know what makes things scary? Knowing what's going on and what anything is doing. You know what doesn't make it scary? Not knowing a goddamn. What do you do here? I don't know.
Now, for the moment, you realize the following: it is fucking dark on our little ship.
Do I have a flashlight?
You don't need one. We need to make the generator run, which means I actually need to fucking remember where the fucking generator is. Pretty sure it's down here.
Why doesn't the generator run?
Because
why isn't it already on?
Because it's
why
eating
are we
fuel.
able to take off before it's fucking the sub has power?
Yeah.
Temperature low, output low, fuel not low.
Yeah, there's one in there. Now you just put it on automatic control. It's gonna be a bit sluggish when you start moving the submarine, but it's at least gonna give us energy. Which means we're gonna get some light in here. Meaning you can see things. And we did buy some things. You see those crates sitting around everywhere. Those are things I bought for us. If I could actually pick them up. Yeah, I don't want a small pump.
Bullets, welding tools. I guess I should grab welding fuel tank.
Neat. Always good to have a few of those. Now we are doing a two-mission thing. We are basically transporting personnel, and we are... What else are we doing? I think we are moving nitroglycerin, I want to say.
Am I supposed to be... Put the fucking... God damn it, put the crate down! Just...
Just draw it out.
I can't... I don't know how.
Drag it out of your UI, basically.
Oh, okay, there.
Now all of these little things just go in here. For the moment.
Oh, we actually need to... You actually want to move this shit. Okay.
Yeah, just want to have it out of the way, basically. Now then, I'm gonna set a course for us, and then we can do some more things. Now these things here, the periscope is basically your access to the weapons, so you kind of wanna, you know, keep close to them when I scream about something horrible coming. Where are we supposed to be going? To Embala
Well, I guess I am the security officer, so I'll man the periscope for now.
Yes. Also, if sometimes when you're transporting people, they get a bit uppity, and if somebody should act out, you are well in your right to beat them with a stun button until they go down, and then put some handcuffs on them.
I just got a tip telling me I needed to arm the turrets. Are these not armed already?
Yes, they have ammunition. Right next to you is basically the ammunition holder, and you can see that there's a full MU pack of coil gun ammo in there.
I'm about to say, that's what that bar on the bottom is, right?
Indeed. Now I will activate the sonar, which means I can actually tell you when something comes our way. Something horrible.
God damn, it's so fucking dark now. I gotta turn off my fucking lamp.
Yes, this game is really, really dark. Which makes it really hard to see shit. Now you actually have light on your gun, as you can see. And as you can also see, it's
for all
really...
the fucking good it does.
Yeah, it's really not going far. Now I do need to remember, we have one gun below, one gun back. So these are the only direction from which we can attack. We don't have a gun facing forward. If something comes from front, we're fucked.
Where's the... How do I get to lower gun?
The other guy is on it right now.
Oh, it's the periscope opposite of it?
Yeah, basically we can at most have 3 periscope. At the moment we have 2. Yeah, shooting some eyes. Nice. Nice fire. One of the first things we should get is a mineral scanner, because then we actually have a fucking good reason to go outside our sub. Which is scary, because it's fucking dark, and you'll see. Now, usually when you take a mission like this, you will get... There will be monsters in the way. And, well... Let me just tell you, it will be your...
There's not gonna be any monsters in my way.
Yeah, no, not
I'm on the back of the ship.
I'm not seeing anything on the sonar, so there's... I mean, I see the walls on my sonar. So it's not like they can surprise us. Problem is, if I'm
glad you can see the walls, because I can't.
I mean, if I fly around with... If I dive around with my active sonar, not only can I see the enemies are also going to get very much uppity and come in our direction. Which means we kind of need to be a bit careful about that.
Again, I am not seeing a single solitary reason why this needed to be a manned mission.
They're coming from the front, they're coming from above, they're coming from above. That's gotta be... They're biting us. They're biting us. And as you might figure out, those monsters are also waifus.
Damn it. I hate you so much.
I could not resist. I would rather like you to leave them before they eat through our hull and things starts flooding. That's gonna be very unpleasant for your first ride.
What do you mean? Stop telling me how to give orders. What the fuck do I need? I can't give orders. I'm not a captain.
Technically speaking, you can still give orders, but okay. Has the damage been dealt with? Because I still see something above us. I want to move a bit closer, so keep an eye on the above. So that,
is it an automatic reload, or do I need to like hit a button?
No. You actually need to carry the ammunition over when it gets empty.
Well, then why is this little green bar? I don't know if I'm shooting. Is it?
Yeah, that's that. Now then, we're gonna autopolite here.
What is this big green bar on the bottom of my screen? Hull health?
Basically. Now I'm going to take care of some of the flooding we have. While we sit in space. You keep watch outside, because could very well be a few more enemies.
Why is this red light?
No, that's just the alarm that we've got some flooding. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we're only underwater in a radioactive, highly pressurized soup.
Indeed, if I actually open up upstairs and I don't do anything about it, we're gonna die of the pressure. But you know, nothing to worry about, as I said.
How are you not dying of radiation?
Well, because we are not yet that deep that it's actually that bad. Also, it's not really that much of a problem.
It should already be lethal.
Don't worry, we survived. For the moment it is. Now, we're gonna go up to the station.
The direct exposure to this water.
Don't worry about it. There's worse things around here than just the radiation in the water. And creatures that bite you.
It doesn't have to be better or worse to be equally as lethal.
Don't worry, just be happy I didn't activate the fucking, or even whatever the fuck radiation, because that means that some red nonsense is chasing us for fucking ever. That shit is scary. Oh no, those are just fish, don't worry.
Those were dead fish.
I do think there's
Why did we just lose?
That's not a good sign. That means something's below us. Which is why the other guy is shooting at it. I mean, the AI is somewhat competent at it, so it's not too bad. Normally what you want to do is actually stop and actually loot those enemies, but we're gonna save ourselves the trouble for the moment at least. Because, well, close to the station. See? No, this
hooray!
On this wonderful, this wonderful screen, you see the different factions and what we are actually doing. What is for them? The Europa correlation is basically the standard government types. Then you have the separatists, who are basically the rebels. You have the Church of Husk, which is, as the name implies, they worship the husk and all that implies. And the Children of the Honk Mother, who just like to honk their horns every day, each day. I literally have nothing else going on for them.
Still have an affliction.
Don't have an affliction. You shouldn't have an affliction any longer.
I do have the affliction. If I don't, then I'm just getting a pop-up saying I have one for no goddamn reason.
What the fuck sort of affliction do you have going on?
Blunt force trauma to my leg.
It's strange. Before I do that, let me check out if I can actually give us the next upgrade to the gun. So we actually have all 3 guns. Because having a gun in front and back is actually, how to put it mildly, surprisingly useful. You can start looking for some things. You got actually some money out of this. You earned money. Why you earned money? Well, because I...
Why am I holding this fucking person's hand?
Mostly because you pressed H. Or G.
Okay, that would have been... I did not press H. The key is far too far away to accidentally push it.
Okay, we now have another coil gun on our little ship, which means I'm gonna get us some information and a few more missions, so that we can get some money, actually.
I don't have to worry about, like, eating or anything, right?
Well, no, you don't have to worry about that. You just have to worry about not getting eaten. That's basically your greatest desire for the moment. Because, you know, this is basically, that is not even the baby zone. This is basically the you're not even born zone. I'm gonna take you so much by the hand for the moment. The next zone is when things tend to have a tendency to get a bit more rough, because then they send the big boys into the water. Then that's when things usually end up rather horribly, rather quickly. That's why I'm trying to get ourselves some nice upgrades. And give us some time to actually get used to it. Normally when you're on a mission like this, you want to run around, you want to start repairing all of the electronics and all of the mechanical shit sitting around.
What, like in the outpost?
Yeah, in the submarine, while we are in transit, basically. Because there's a lot of shit it needs repairing. Comes with a few advantages. It trains your skills on one hand. It also helps with other things. And if I pass by the doctor, I'm going to see if I can't heal you.
I will come up to the doctor. I was trying to find my way back to the sub.
Yeah, the stations are gonna take a while to get used to. They are fucking built confusing as fuck.
Yeah, and on.
But hey, we can.
I guess because the nature of the game, I can understand why.
I mean, you can also do
the way it is.
You can also do dangerous things like, you know, attacking a fucking station. Nobody's actually, you know, stopping you from doing that. And if you are successful, you might actually get some fucking nice resources out of it, because you can plunder everything. Because, you know, you can just take your fucking blowtorch to the next best wall and start doing a hole in there. Let's just say that the people are not going to be happy, and they're going to take violent action against that. You can also steal basically everything they have, but they'll know that you stole from them. So let's do that only on stations that we are not trying to be friendly with, basically. Like this station. This is a coalition station.
For all these fucking icons, a icon for the for where my fucking sub is. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... I say it's not that hard. You kind of get used to where your sub is. It just takes a while.
I imagine.
After you've seen a few stations, you're kind of like, oh yeah. Now then, I'm gonna check our supplies and I'll see that we are... Actually speaking, happy peppy. I'm gonna order our one single guy to do the one thing I trust him to do, which is to clean up items, basically. So he will carry shit around for us, so we don't have to do that.
Are we in these? Am I in the right area to get to the sub? Over here next to the arms dealer, I guess. Speaking of which, arms dealer, do you have anything useful for me?
I mean, you see, you have now money. It says balance 1,670 marks. That's your personal money, because that's basically 30% of the cut you get from the missions we just did.
Yeah, I'm just.
Feel free to spend it as you see fit. Yeah, there are more bullets. There's another welding tool. Let's look at the welding tool. Okay, that doesn't fit. I'm just gonna clean up a bit down here.
It doesn't.
A welding tool.
Look.
Plus Makata.
Well, I say it doesn't look. I will.
I mean, you could also get stuff like body armor and whatnot. Always is basically up to you.
This one revolver round is going to cost me 25.
I mean, you don't have a revolver, so that's kind of useless. But I have a revolver.
Well, no, I wasn't going to. I wasn't necessarily thinking. I figured I'd role play it just a little bit as security officer. Isn't it my job to make sure we have what we need in terms of arms and munitions?
Well, yeah, but strangely enough, the captain is the one who starts with the revolver. That's kind of the captain's weapon. It's shitty for pretty much everything, apart from shooting your crewmates in the head.
How do I get to the sub? Is it this one of these bays? 1, 2, or 3?
No, that's the prison.
Oh.
That's basically where they keep all of the prisoners. Yeah, I say all of the prisoners. Damn it, my character needs some tobacco to smoke its pipe. That's pricey as fuck though. I'm gonna not do that for the moment. And once we are docking now, we actually get our third gun. So then you actually have one forward gun that you can use. Forward and above gun. And another gun. Oh, that I wouldn't go out there. The pressure is gonna kill you. Yep, you were in a submarine.
I'm trying to find a sub.
You were in the submarine. You just were in the airlock. The airlock has an exit above and to the side. If you go to the side, that's to the ocean. Yeah, go down there.
Go down here and just go this way?
Yeah, now you're in a submarine. The left door is the outside door. That leads outside. The right door... No. The right door is inside. That goes inside. Open that door.
Yeah, that's what I want, right?
Yeah, you can open this door, not the other one door. The other one leads outside. Outside is scary.
I already opened the other one.
Yeah, just be happy that, you know, it's closed quick enough. The pressure can and will kill you. Mind you.
I mean, if you want to be technical, it should have immediately.
Yeah, the game is nice enough to give you a few seconds. But then you will die. Not so bad because I kind of put the difficulty down to, you know, a reasonable degree. I'm going to take a look if I can find us a nice mission. Okay.
I wish I had a map.
That's something you're gonna learn the hard way. Okay, we can.
Well, like,
we have a few options
to learn. I get not like having a universal map, but like a map of the fucking sub would be great.
I mean, you can kinda look at it in the submarine buy menu, then you can see all the rooms of any sub. But as I said, you know, it's now. We have two missions. One is getting rid of mud raptors for 1,500 marks, and the other is killing hammerheads for 1,000 marks. What is more your pleasure? Hammerheads that will hammer our ship, mud raptors that will eat inside and eat us. Give them half a choice.
Fucking dealer's choice. I don't know. All I know is I'm on the bottom turret this time.
Okay, I'll say it like this. 1,500 mark is a lot better. And since we now have a forward gun, I should actually select that mission. We'll have a bit of an easier time. You can go on the forward gun as soon as it installs, which is as soon as we launch, basically, because then we get all the stuff, basically. And then we'll see. This is just we haven't even started planting plants on our fucking ship or stuff like that. That's when things get really funny.
Alright, so... Wait, if we now have a forward gun, does that mean there's going to be a third periscope somewhere?
Yes, in the same room where the other are.
I'm still only seeing... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a shit place for it. The periscope, I mean, not the gun.
I tried to repair that, and I fucking failed it, and now I'm wriggling on the ground and suffering.
I need to come and do something?
I'm trying to repair our generator. It's, I'm really not good at this. Which means I'm gonna get some electrical damage doing that. Don't worry.
Take her fast, take her... What the oh, we've got somebody here giving us... Our AI is, giving us nice fucking semen rhymes. like it's a like sweet poem, bro, but I'm more of a shanty person myself.
Yeah, don't worry about it now. Put some more fuel in there. I hope my generator is gonna not that doesn't sound good.
What the fuck is that?
That's the sound of an overheating generator.
Oh.
Now, as you might have realized, once the energy goes out, it goes really, really dark, really, really quickly in our little submarine of happiness.
I did not realize, because I am stayed on the turret.
Oh, you'll realize, because, you know, it's not a good sign. Well, I'm gonna lead us right to the enemy, so you stay on the forward gun. I'm trying to approach them from below, so you can shoot at them. It's just mud raptors, so technically speaking, it's not really that much of a problem. I say technically. As long as I don't get inside and start eating us, that is. Because then you have two threats. You have water, you have pressure, and you have a mud raptor. Well, not really great things, let's just say. Now, put on the fucking sun.
I will order
80 meters until the first mud raptor.
No.
70 meters until the first mud raptor. I can't see him on the sonar just yet.
I'm trying to figure out how to order the bot onto one of the turrets.
Absolutely frontally from us. They are. I'm trying to get lower so we can actually get below them. They should be right in the region. They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
Just feel free to fuck right off.
I'm gonna help with the with the upper back gun.
I didn't mean to right click. Fuck. Okay. Oh, nice. It is an automatic. Why is that green bar going down so much?
Come on. We have flooding in the upper sections. You should definitely get yourself a diving suit. Follow me. Yeah, shit. We were already in the right level. Equip a diving suit. Why didn't I equip a diving suit? Because I'm a fucking idiot. My closing was in the way. Oh, we go in there with our little...
So now we can repair?
Yep, you take
you can repair. I will maintain security, question mark?
Need to look for my wheel there because I kind of dropped it. Where did I put my wielding tool? I'm just gonna grab another one. Also, you have a little flashlight in your suit, which makes things a lot easier. Yes, game, I know we have a flooding. Welding tool. Now, if you take the welding tool...
What? I don't have... What? Oh yeah, I do have a welding tool. And then I just weld where the water is seeping?
Yes, basically you do. I mean, I can tell you where the holes are. They are in the med bay, to the forwards quarters, and back in the fucking engine room, of course.
Thank you for the scream, Terry.
Da-da-da-da.
Does this far right door at the end of the medical bay open to outside, or...?
Nope. Only the airlock opens to the outside.
Oh, God. Okay, so it's nice to see that that's a working mechanic. God damn you. It is nice to see that that you can seal water into a room.
Yep. Which is kind of advantageous. Also, when you're wearing a diving suit, you do have an oxygen tank, which is running out because you're breathing it, as we are speaking. So you might want to keep that in mind. It's not unlimited supply.
Terry's over here just playing every goddamn sound alert that he can.
Now we're gonna put this back nice and easily. We just hit something.
So, put diving
yes, we
suit
did
back.
Because the fucking submarine is still moving forward.
Run!
It's always a good thing when you forget that you actually have your submarine still moving, and it's just gonna crash into things. At least we don't...
Shouldn't that have kind of like insta-ended us?
Luckily enough, the hull is somewhat stable of a thing, and just keep things going. Okay, before we dock again, though, we kind of need to make things a bit more orderly, because I'm pretty sure we have ammunition lying around.
Front gun is still loaded, but I got no eye. Oh yeah, I do.
Something is eating through that.
Black on ammo.
Why are we getting damages there? Oh, yeah, that explains that. What's the enemy left there? Right on top of us. That's a scary thing, even with the fucking sonar. It's not like you actually see everything. You just kind of sit there and go like, aha. What's eating my fucking hull? Right at this fucking moment. Okay, is the mission actually done at this point? Because I would actually like to...
Yeah, we did get a thing saying mission complete. I gotta reload these guns, so I guess that's to the right.
Yeah, you see there's ammunition shelves where you can put ammunition
Coil gun
in.
loader.
And there's the coil gun loader where the ammunition goes in. So that's the ammunition you use, and the other thing is basically the ammunition you store right next to it.
Oh, so I don't have any fucking extra ammo.
We should. I bought some.
Nothing on the shelf.
Yeah, maybe it's still in a crate somewhere. Yeah. Hello there, little strategy. Well, the drowning goes well. There it is. In the forward storage areas where the ammunition is. I'm gonna drag one of those back here and put it in the shelf here where it belongs.
Yeah, I'll,
so that you can actually access it relatively quickly when you need it. Okay, there's nothing here. Because if you tell the AI to actually clean up, they're gonna clean up, but that doesn't mean that they're, you know, sensible enough to put ammunition into the fucking ammunition storage immediately. That one's full, that one's full, that one's full. We're gonna check the diving suit before we enter. Okay. Now, do you have a screwdriver and a wrench on you? Because then you can try to get your electric skill up a bit. There should be one backwards.
Do we need... I think we need repairs.
Let me see. Yeah, one of the status monitors is kind of fucked, but yeah, it's nothing you can't repair. Ouch. Slight burns. Slight burns, but don't worry, the captain's back up again.
Okay, so those will lead me outside. Ouch. I don't need to go outside.
Well, if you want to see me do cool shit by repairing, or getting horrible executed by electricity.
I'm trying.
See, I don't have the skill, but I can still repair stuff like this. Let me see if there's anything else that needs repairing. Durability 100, durability 100. The console, the command console. So, do you have gotten yourself a screwdriver at this point?
Oh, I'm on this too, though. I got you muted, Cronos. So I don't have double audio. That is fair enough. Never mind me. I can go ahead and grab my fucking.
Where the fuck do you have your equipment yet? Otherwise, I give you equipment.
Me? I don't know. I mean, I have my equipment.
Okay, so here is a wrench. I'm gonna drop this right here. Plop. Now pick it up.
No.
Yes. Now it's difficult.
Oh, there it is. I was like, no, there's not a wrench.
It's difficult. Now, there should be a screwdriver, but maybe the other guy took it, so I'm gonna take it from him. Let me see. He has... Surprisingly enough, he doesn't. Okay, do you have a tool belt yet? No, you don't. Okay, follow me. There are some things you should equip yourself with. Now, in this steel case, there is a tool belt. Drag that onto your... How to even put it mildly? After the 0, yeah, there. If you double click it, now if you go over the tool belt that you just equipped, you have more space to store things.
Store tools.
Indeed, you can store tools in there, as the name kinda implies. I know. But it does mean that you don't have a screwdriver. You need a screwdriver to do something for electrical systems, which means we're gonna buy one. Because you do need to get better at engineering. Also, never try to rewire anything. You're going to... ouch. I'm gonna die to this at some point. Now, any other systems breaking down? Yeah, we have some systems slowly breaking down, so we kinda wanna dock, finish the mission. On the stations, you can get a full repair. For monies, of course, so usually it's a lot better if you do it yourself. You also get skill points out of that, so that makes it doubly interesting for you. Gosh, I kinda wanna level up. No, we haven't died yet. Must because I've, you know, taken the easy way.
You've got some burns.
I mean, yes. Because dealing with electricity when you have no idea what you're doing is not really a good idea. But as I said, you know...
Just once I'd like for a game to have the decency to differentiate between a regular burn, an electrical burn, and a chemical burn.
Yes, but that would mean we would have even more fucking medicine that we need to use in order to heal ourselves.
Oh, where poor baby has options.
Yeah, do you know how many options there already
how
are?
Horrible.
Have you any idea how many options there already are? I really
Are
want to
more
make this
options
board.
bad?
Not really, but still.
No, right. That's what I thought.
Let's see. I have a nice amount of money. I can probably repair all of the electrode. Yeah. I can get away with that one time. The hull, however, I cannot afford. That's a bit too pricey. Now, I would like to upgrade the hull, but that requires steel, if memory serves. Still does. Yeah, I'm gonna buy us some steel, and I'm gonna buy us another fucking wrench.
I'm going to
Actually, you can buy yourself
find
a
the arms that's medic. That's the dog. Clown merchant.
Yep. The children of the Hunk Mother. Honk, honk, honk. Basically.
I just want. Oh wait, no. It's probably this door.
Now we have enough tools, enough wielding tools.
Wait, how much of a cut am I getting of each?
We get 30% of each mission, so 30% of 1,500 in this case.
No. Yeah, I didn't need the percentage. Fucking give me. Can you up that to 40 to make it more to make it a little easier for me to continuously keep our fucking stationary or mounted guns stocked?
Well, yes, sure.
Without me having to too much lose my own ability to purchase stuff.
It's not really a problem. Just I'm gonna set it up for the next few missions.
Tool belt, tonic liquid, text display, toy hammer.
Can I afford to heal myself? Do I need to? Nah, I'm at 93%. I'm just having a few slight burns. That's not gonna kill me. Digital strategy. We are still alive. Believe it. Believe you me. We're good at what we're doing. Oh, wait, that was the welding fuel I was looking for. Never really hurts to have a few more welding fuel things, honestly, because welding is one of the most things you will do. It kinda makes sure that your hull is not leaking all over the place. For some reason, that's rather nice.
Alright, I'm about to spend... Well, should I buy all 3 of the coil gun ammo crates?
I mean, it doesn't hurt. I can tell you that much. Oh, there's a cloud here.
I shall. Purchase supplies will be delivered to your submarine when you leave the outpost. Wonderful.
So keep in mind what you're buying, because, well, you're not gonna see it immediately. And then it's gonna be in some fucking steel crate on the ship. Ouch. Fell down.
Probably don't need depth charges.
I never really got those to work right, so I will probably get saved for those. I think our guns are gonna be a lot more trustworthy. Now 5 steel units.
Antipsychotic drug, handheld sonar.
Seat bag, we all understand have. Do you have tobacco? Yes, you have pipe tobacco. It's costing me an arm and a leg, but I'm willing to pay that for my peace of mind. A storage container. I wonder if that's actually the storage container that's actually pressure resistant.
Did you buy all the tobacco?
Well, they had 1 unit of it, and
Alright.
I do need something to make my pipe go all smoky, you know?
I love how... I love how I can buy a fucking dirty bomb.
Oh, yes, you can.
Alright, yeah, sure, I guess I wonder how the store gets its supplies. Trading with others would be my... Well, I mean, if tobacco one, it'd be easy enough. If you have an environment in which you can grow...
Yes, we can actually grow things on our own ship, for example. We can grow plants here. It's, you know, it's special, and it doesn't like really when seawater gets in, because for some reason, plants don't really like that. But you can. Nobody's stopping you. Come on, little... Now I have everything I ever wanted, including missions.
Sorry, what?
I have everything I ever wanted. I'm gonna edit your count. You're gonna get a salary of 40%.
I think I've gone the wrong way.
Why? You're obviously on the ship, aren't you?
Am I?
Yes. Don't go out there. That's the fucking airlock. I'd like to remind you.
Oh, okay. So
I've set your amount of money.
Did something weird. The game itself did something weird, because whenever I first tried to go down the stairs, it just started splashing, like with sound effects and all.
Now then, you might have actually gained a skill point. If you look to your upper left, there's the info tab. And there's also a character window where you can see your skills.
There's my character. Do it.
And then you can see that you have one skill point that you can spend.
But isn't this owned by you guys? You guys get no access to it immediately if it's traded, or did you... What do you mean? Oh, are you talking like... What are you talking about? I don't understand your question, Strat.
They are linked up to a station at the moment.
Alright, so what... And I don't understand what I'm looking at either.
That's the skill menu. So first you can only learn those skills.
I have a talent point and I'm applying it to one of these, I guess, right?
Right. Just look at what they are. I took one that gives you more bonus skill whenever you do something. So when you're shooting, you're getting better at shooting faster. When you're repairing, you're getting better at repairing faster. 25% net bonus.
I'm going to invest in the long term and protect and serve. Gain 15% bonus XP when completing escort missions.
That's not bad. We are doing a lot of them. It's those nice missions when you suddenly have strangers on your ship. Totally not scary.
If this works right, then that should mean that I'll... Well, I mean, of course, I'll level up faster. Hopefully, 15% seems a fucking lot.
You get 20% faster skill gain thanks to my skill, because I'm inspiring leader. Feel inspired! Now then, I'm gonna select the next mission. A clown transport. That's a transport mission. We can do this. It's a clown transport though, so you might wanna be a bit careful and not just on the guns while those people are on our ship. Because, you know, they're clowns. They're not just peaceful people. Not as bad as the fucking, you know, Church of the Husk, where you suddenly have a fucking infected person breaking out the fucking monsters on your ship, but... You know... Oh, clown transport it is. This mission we can...
Are these like just actual fucking clowns?
They're actually just clowns.
Like real circuit, like honk honk, entertain at birthday parties clowns?
Precisely.
Why are these on Jupiter?
Because they are the children of the honk mother. They only read the call of the bike horn.
Makes no goddamn sense.
Of course not. They're the fucking whatever the fuck faction that was basically just added for lols. Quite literally. Now you go and clean up. Okay, so we should have gotten some supplies, and some of these supplies should involve... There's the steel, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the fucking pipe tobacco.
Just gonna keep my fucking stun baton equipped. Why am I supposed to be worried about these motherfuckers, though?
They're quite literally clowns. Crazy clowns on fucking Jupiter. Well, Europa to be precise. Do you really trust those people?
Do they want to fucking die?
I mean, yes, sometimes they might come up with the strange idea that dying might not be such a bad option as long as it's funny. I mean, look at these people. See what I mean? I don't trust that.
Look, all I see is big titty Harley Quinn.
I mean, fair enough, to be fair.
Alright.
Okay, now...
And standing next to her was blue-haired Nazi. Big tits.
That's me, yeah.
Like... I've been... Yeah, Strat, I was fucking forced into... This isn't like Hoy, where I get the lovely option of not having to deal with the weeb.
I'm gonna set autocore. Oh, actually, we are still wounded up there, but it's not gonna be a problem now, is it? I'm gonna quickly repair that while we are on our way. You just keep checking up, and when something seems to be out of order, you just smack them over the head or something.
Yeah, I guess I'll just...
Do you have yourself some handcuffs? You might need them.
Yes, but... Wait, let me see here.
Basically, you can beat them down and then you can use handcuffs on them.
No, every time I've clicked on the handcuffs or whatever, just to try them out online. I was gonna try them out on you. I only get the option to handcuff myself, though.
Yeah, because, you know, normally people don't just... You don't just go up to people with a set of handcuffs and go like, here. You're not just gonna be like, yes, please.
That's literally how handcuffs work. I just walk up to someone that I, the person with the handcuffs, feels needs to be handcuffed, and I go, I'm handcuffed you now.
Yeah, the other party's going like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna fight back. I'm not just gonna sit there and go like, yes, thank you, Masa. No, on the other hand, if you beat me down with your fucking stun baton, it's not like I have any choice then.
Are we only transporting the one?
Yes, we're quite literally transporting 1 or 2 clowns.
I've only seen one.
I mean, the less the better, I suppose. For the moment. It's a pretty long journey, actually. Oh shit, oh shit. There's something big coming from below. There's something big coming from below. It's not good. But...
Moving, moving.
It's above us now. What the fuck is it? This fucking hammerhead. My life. And we're flooding rather quickly. You should get yourself a fucking diving suit. Because otherwise this is going to be getting fucking unhealthy relatively quickly. Where's the fucking thing?
Alright, you hit... Oh, fuck. You handle repairs?
I'll do that. You just keep shooting that thing. Where are we hit? Fucking everywhere.
Alright, here's a couple of questions. Does the enemy... Do I have to have crosshairs directly on enemy to hit them?
You do need to lead a bit when it moves, but apart from that, as long as you're on it, you should be able to hit it.
The reactor is running out of fuel and the sub will run out of power.
Yep, everything is gonna get dark, and I'm fixing the leaks. Because as long as we're flooding, we're kinda fucked.
Okay,
I sure hope you're wearing your suit, because, well, it's gonna get fucking, watery in here. You should actually have...
Damn it. Alright, maintenance.
I do love it when water just randomly starts flowing all over the place. Yeah, down there's also... We should be falling, but as soon as we hit rock bottom, basically, we can't fall any deeper. As long as that's not so deep that we actually, you know...
That is how rock bottom works.
Yeah, but rock bottom can also be deep enough that it's actually below our maximum depths, which would instantly kill us, basically.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
Let's just say it's...
Jinxie's dead.
Yeah, chances are we're lucky enough that I'm gonna refill the generator.
No, like, Jinxie is dead.
Jinxie? What's that? What's that?
Oh, they have low oxygen. Why aren't you wearing a diving suit?
Okay, let's see.
Can I grab him and put one on him?
You can, yes. You can grab them and force them. Oh, I probably guess why. Because one of the people that is on our ship actually took one and we don't have that many diving suits. Either that or somebody's just an idiot. That happens sometimes. Just
I put it on him, but it says his oxygen's low. Yeah. And he's still dying. I don't know how to help him.
Okay, first things first. Let me put one of those in there. We get the energy back, then I can actually tell you a bit more. Also,
I don't know what
the pumps are going to work again, which means we're going to lose all of the fucking water in here. Take a look at the fucking menu. Generator has not started yet. That's great. Why not? Should I put it on? Ah, there it is. I was about to say.
I don't.
Hey, water.
What do I use? I don't know what to use any of these tools. What do I use my wrench to fix? And
it tells you when you're next to an object, when you're holding a wrench or when you're holding a screwdriver. It tells you what you need to repair. Usually electric things use a screwdriver and mechanical things use the other thing. Yes. The other thing. That was very informative of me.
Screwdriver. Wait, what?
Get it. Get it.
I thought I'd... Okay, I don't have any...
Yeah, and in front of it you press then E, and then you usually get the repair. And you're gonna...
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, so far I'm only running across. The door on the... Oh, I guess I can just open it, yeah.
Damn it, going up here is fucking difficult. Because, yeah, that was a hammerhead, and as the name implies, it has a tendency to hammer your ship.
I gotta go have to do some server maintenance on my 7 days to die server. Give them an oxygen tank, perhaps. I thought I did.
No,
God damn fucking water.
Don't worry, I'm closing up as we speak.
Is he dead? Is Jensen dead? I think Jensen is dead.
Let me take a look at him. Yeah, this
Yep,
is.
he's dead.
Who was Jensen?
Our crewmate.
Ah, the one of our guys. Ah, that really doesn't matter too much. He was in fucking bot anyway. Let's take all.
Okay.
You can take all of his stuff.
Diving soon.
Now, we're taking care of most of the fucking water. I'm gonna take a look at the console. Hey, but our guest is still alive, so... And there are 2 of our guests. See, I told you there were 2 of them. Now, whenever you see a little red symbol around something, you realize it's broken to fuck and you should probably repair it.
I'm...
Da-da.
Okay, so that...
Actually, one of the advantages when you start as a fucking engineer, you start with a tool belt and shit like that. Ouch. That's of course not something you get when you are starting as a security man. As a security man you get, well, technically speaking, more weapons. Now, I'm gonna take a look and tell you where broken stuff is.
And now I'm just... What is that fucking noise?
Ouch. I do love getting myself toasty. That's always rather fun, isn't it? Okay, we are stationary here, and according to my overview, the engine is completely fucked, so we can't even move. The nuclear reactor is at 10%, and the batteries are basically dead. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to repair. Hello, little engine. You're not gonna kill me if I try to fix your...
This is Lois Lane reporting. My batteries will soon be dead, and I fear I will join them. No,
wait, it
no Flashpoint Paradox fans here? Alright, fuck all y'all.
Okay, now I need my little wrench to repair.
That was a solid,
Ouch.
that was a solid fucking comic book reference.
Ouch, I got fucked again. Ah, the engine has fucked me.
Well, of course you got fucked again. Everybody's a hentai character.
Well, I mean, I get fucked by ouch, electricity.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen in a hentai.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, do we want to go there?
I mean, I can't even argue that point, because I myself have seen more than my share of, you know. Okay.
Say that. And how far can we go into there before we break TOS?
Not very far, imagine. So, do you want to repair our nuclear generator?
I do not have a screwdriver.
You should have one.
No, all I have is a wrench.
Maybe our dead guy has it on him? Where is that?
I didn't see it, but I'm also not 100% on how to interpret the inventory.
Yeah, basically the upper line is his personal stuff, so his ID card, his headset, stuff he's wearing, you know, his uniform. Down below is what he has in his, basically, his normal use.
Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, okay, wait, yeah. I see.
In the handcuff stand button, that's not useful at fucking all.
I do not see any...
I did buy, however, a fucking screwdriver, I can tell you that much.
God damn you, you motherfucking people. Stop leaving our diving suits on the ground.
Yeah, because
Fucking
then
clowns.
they actually don't get fucking refilled, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and repair the fucking thing, and because I think that thing requires screwdrivers, anything that requires a winch. No, all of that requires my fucking screwdriver. Okay, wish me luck that I don't get fucking electrocuted. Of course I get electrocuted. It's just a nuclear engine reactor in this case. How bloody difficult can it be to repair that?
So I think I do need one more diving. I do need to put on a diving suit for that. Because I'm fairly certain that... Boy, it doesn't make it... Cooper, yeah, repair...
I mean, I'm pretty sure I bought another screwdriver, so where the fuck does that end up? It must be somewhere on the ship, technically speaking. Ouch. I might be shocking myself to that at some point, but, you know. Getting executed through electricity, what more can a hentai girl dream of, eh? This fucking world. At least I'm not getting eaten by mud raptors.
Why isn't What are you outside the sub?
No, I'm just down below repairing the, you know, the junction boxes, the stuff that is responsible for making sure that fucking electricity gets everywhere.
I guess that's the reason the pumps aren't currently functional.
Yeah, they should be working. We do have
They kind of, okay, let me rephrase that. The pump room itself is flooded.
That's a good sign. Ouch. Once again, I get shocked by electricity. Most accelerate.
Oh, I'm thinking...
Okay, if this continues, I might fucking electrocuting myself.
Well, here, drop your... Well, give me your screwdriver and...
I will. I'll just finish this one, because usually once you got shocked, once you do get the necessity that they let you repair afterwards. Okay, so here, I drop it right down here. Pick it up, and I'll tell you where something else is broken. If there's anything it needs immediately...
well, there's another junction box here that needs repairing.
Yeah, junction boxes and the status monitor up here would need repairs, but that's not really the problem. I'm gonna slowly start moving towards the station. Basically down below. So can I tell you to go there, help reach broken devices?
Ow!
If I say it like this, we see a pop-up for that then? You should, technically speaking. Monsters, shit. Please don't do any more monsters.
I am just trying to get these junction boxes fixed so there's no more water everywhere. Why is water pouring in from the top?
Well, monsters.
God damn it.
Not that long ago.
I'm handling repairs.
It's getting kinda unfriendly here. I'll quickly take a look at the fucking monitor and see how bad it is. We got, oh yeah, we got flooding everywhere now from below and above because we hit the ground. I knew it was too good to be true. Yep, we hit the ground fucking hard. I can tell you that much. And I really do mean we hit the ground hard. Hard enough that the complete lower hull is basically broken. See, we move like 5 meters.
I am repairing.
Gets fucked. I'm helping fixing the holes. Let me tell you if there's any... Yeah. Basically the forward ballast tank and pretty much everything in between is somewhat damaged, but not actually that bad. I'm gonna go upstairs and fix the upper damages while I'm at it.
Fucking danger, Will Robinson, danger.
That's fucking dangerous. Think about it, we only have so much in the way of resources, of oxygen, of welding fuel. That runs out. Yeah.
Alright, I've got the pump room repaired. At least I've got the leaks repaired. I'm going to...
Now then, I'm gonna take a quick look at the status monitor and tell you if there's anything else that needs immediate fixing. Yeah, the forward ballast room. Oh no, the utility room. The second room, basically. Down below.
I don't understand how this wiring works.
Yeah, you really shouldn't play around with that, because if you mess that up, we are gonna lose the wiring. How is the room?
I don't know what happened. I think I got electrocuted.
I'll just fix the two last... there's one last room that is flooding. You kinda would like it to not flood. If you could fix that, that would be good.
I'm working on it. I gotta change out diving suits.
Yeah, you just need to change out the fucking oxygen. Below the diving suits, there's like 3 little oxygen tanks you can always pick up.
Oh.
Yeah, sinking again, aren't we? Yes, because we're too heavy to fucking go up. Yeah, it's gonna make it a lot more nasty once we hit the ground. Not here. I think it's one more forward.
I think I got the pump room sealed.
Many junction boxes that are still broken and in desperate need of repairs.
Yep, I'm gonna get started on them. Oh, fucking electrocuted.
Okay, we are once again rising. I'm still trying to move us towards the station so we can finish this job successfully. But, yeah.
Can these clowns not fucking do a goddamn thing?
I think they tried helping us out a bit. Fixing some leaks. But do we really trust those clowns? I for once don't. An experience with clowns. Okay, it's a measly 900 meters towards the goal. I would assume that to be quite manageable. Well, if the engine holds out, so we are not running out of fuel, if nothing else is in the way.
Reactor's been repaired.
Good. How much fuel is left? Can you check while you're there?
Wait, why is this pump off?
Because right now there's no water.
I don't know if the pump's on. How much fuel?
Yeah, that thing... That looks burned out as fuck. Which means it's gonna go out in like a few seconds. On the left you see the fuel rods inside. And one is completely empty and the other is basically empty.
We have more. Let's check these.
Yeah, there should be in the...
supply cabinet. That's just a diving mask.
Yeah, next to, there should be some... Yeah. Put one in there as soon as the other one is completely out. Because our engine can't handle actually two of them. It's too much power. Now would be a good time to put in a new one. Yeah. That should work for a while. You can't put in more than one, sadly. Oh, don't
Got
put
two in there.
That's not going to work. That's going to make that thing on fire.
Well, then why did it have two before?
One of them was already empty. I just didn't put it out.
It's just too large of a load, but one isn't giving us enough power.
No, it's gonna come. Just takes a while to adjust. That's what automatic control is for.
We have critically low temperature.
Don't worry, that's gonna come. Now we have energy again. See?
Should I turn on the automatic control?
That's on, because it's glowing.
Oh, well then why is this switch turned down? Flip downward.
Because that's just the active.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Wrong button.
Oxygen.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, time to...
We are 400 meters.
Box.
We are 400 meters away from the station. If we can get to the station, things will be great. 350 meters, basically. That was a lot more action than I had anticipated for a simple escort mission.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that extra fucking 15% XP. That shit's gonna... That'll make it actually worth it.
Yep, that too. If you were an engineer or a mechanic, you would actually get for every repair, for every mission that you do like 10 repairs on, you get extra bonus XP and stuff like that. Also kind of neat. I continue to get the insufficient power warning, which I only get because I think the monitoring is kind of screwed at this point. Just a little bit screwed. Please tell me there's no more monsters.
It's useful for jump starting it when it's submerged, but will produce a dangerous rate of reaction.
There is more fucking monsters.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, I can't do this all.
But for the moment, you should probably be on the guns. Because we are gonna get some nasty attackers. And we're gonna fall down and break something. Fuck's sake.
Fuck.
That hurts. Fuck's sake. Fucking monsters. Go fuck off somewhere else. They're inside, they're inside, they're inside. They're dead. think I'm bleeding.
I do not have sufficient oxygen. I'm out of oxygen. Fuck.
Okay. Things do look better.
I am dying.
We should absolutely change that.
I can't.
Why not?
Diamond, I can't do anything.
What the fuck are you? Here you are. What's wrong with you? Oxygen low. Can I just put the suit over you? Yes, I can. Breathe, you idiot! I mean, it seems like I'm trying to help you.
I mean, you are doing good. Keep doing that.
I'm just
that little red bar was going up.
Sorry, I needed to make sure that I actually get some help as well. Okay, so... Actually, if I drag you to a room that has less water in it, it might actually be a good idea. Let me grab you.
When I put actual, like... I don't know, an oxygen tank on... You've just filled this room with water.
Yeah, I just realized.
I'm going to die.
Yeah.
I'm going to die because rather than save myself, I defended the sub.
How do I put this on you? There. Oh, you should get some oxygen. Now I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you.
I just keep beating the shit out of me.
I'll show.
It's not doing any... I don't know if it's going to be doing much good, but just keep going until I'm up or dead.
Like, breathe, idiot, breathe. Well, I mean, you should be able to breathe at this point.
Am I like supposed to press a fucking button? I'm gonna go to my info tab. That doesn't help me.
When you can see, look if you got any liquid oxygenite.
It does look like he's riding my face.
And not even in the fun time. Wait a second, I'm gonna take a look at the
according to my character model, I am not wearing a diving suit.
Yeah, not any longer. I took that away from you, so you can breathe because there was air there.
I'm underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna treat you now with some morphine.
That's a good idea. I'm drowning. Lower my heart rate.
It seems a bit of a, you know,
And you've given me an opiate addiction.
better than nothing. At least you got a time out feeling good. Honestly, the main problem is I don't have enough room that is not fucking flooded. Let me grab
I am bleeding horribly. I am dead.
God damn it.
I have become crushed by water pressure.
Oh yeah, because we are so fucking open, which means that, yeah, the pressure is gonna kill you at this point. Alright.
You have died and lost 75% of your skill gains. Do you want to respawn now with Reaper's Tax and Affliction that applies an additional penalty to your skills and health, or wait for the next round?
Apply with the Reaper's penalties.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to... you're gonna... Is there a fucking thing down there? Yeah, there is a fucking crawler. That thing dead.
I said respawn now, but I have not. Oh yeah, that thing is...
Okay, I'm gonna try to repair our ship real quickly, so, you know, the damage can't really get worse. You should be either going to respawn on a thing, a shuttle.
You've got a thing that's ripping through the bottom.
Not in the aft quarters, no, is it?
You're about to have a looks like a crawler break through.
God fucking damn it, eh? As if the pressure wouldn't be fucking bad enough.
The clown's doing its best to keep the place repaired, but if you can get on that lower turret.
I mean, technically speaking, once we hit the ground, they should not be able to come from below. We might even crush one below us.
Well, you're technically not on the ground.
Are we still falling?
You are not. You know what? Just take a look.
Does seem like we're surprisingly stable.
We are. You are resting on solid solid ground. It's looks more like a mountain, and that crawler is still ripping through. Looks like. I don't know if it's dead. I don't know if it's. I think it's not. Nope, it's not dead.
Damn it, crawler nonsense.
It's on the bottom rear, whatever the fuck the Navy term is. I don't know. I wasn't a goddamn whatever. Fucking what is that? Aft.
It is aft.
All right, fucking ass aft. There's a creature on the ass end of the ship. Now it's in the middle. You should not be able to do that.
Okay.
It's right next to the lower gun. Just order someone onto or get on that lower turret and take the thing out.
Right now my problem is I don't actually have more oxygen tanks with me. I need more oxygen, because otherwise I'll die. Oh, fuck.
In the sub! Breach!
Shit. Need something to breathe. God damn it, game.
It is left, it has come back. It is in the lower levels. Right there.
Got it.
Alright, now you're right above the hole. Repair it.
Hey, fucking point. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out.
You may be the captain, but I got nothing better to do, and I'm real good at issuing orders.
This is going to take a while to repair. And I'm out of fucking fuel again. Yeah.
And if you didn't want me issuing the orders, you should have saved my life.
I tried to save your life. I CPR'd like mad.
You CPR'd a man underwater.
Yes, fair enough. Doesn't mean that I did try to save you, mind you.
At best case scenario, you were staving off the worst of it. Worst case scenario, you were just pumping more water into my lungs.
Now, let's start repairing things. And then we need to take care of the engine, because the engine is pretty fucking dead. I imagine. That is the main point why I don't see shit.
Well, I got eyes on the outside. I can tell you whenever contacts are inbound, but fucking... Oh god, I'm alive! Oh fuck, I don't have a diving suit! Did I instantly die? No, yeah, I was instantly crushed by the water pressure.
Yeah, water pressure, that's the point is... you do need to watch the timer, because once that timer runs out, you're gonna respawn.
I didn't see a timer. There is no timer.
There should be a timer.
Oh yes, there is up there. Okay, you got 4 minutes.
I'm fucking trying. You can count on that. I don't want to fucking die here. I'm repairing every last single hole, and I don't have a status monitor to tell me where the fucking holes are, so I'm just going basically blind.
Well, I can help you out somewhat. Holes are in the aft and on the bottom aft.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Do you have to pass me? Oh, never mind. It wouldn't do you any good. Well, wait. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't do you any good. Probably running low on oxygen tanks. I was about to say, could you throw a fucking diving suit on me so when I respawn, I don't insta-die? You got 3 minutes. You need to go lower. Much lower. There you go. Now you're starting to hit the area. Go into the room over if you can. No, you can't. Oh yeah, you gotta take that ladder down. I wish I could fucking ping.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it be? Okay, I've got all of those taken care of.
Yeah, down that ladder.
Would do it if a game stops buzzing around. Okay, I think all the lower things are taken care of. No, there's probably gonna be more leaks upstairs.
2 minutes.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Ideally, there is not gonna be as much pressure once you come back.
I think it's safe to say that. Oh yeah, there might be a. Yeah, there is a hole in there, isn't there?
Yeah, the whole up is basically fucked too. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking building to do as a one-man party. Okay, all of that is done. So now, technically speaking...
1 minute 45. If you can, find a diving suit and get it on me.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking for one.
My body's right next to these junction boxes, so as soon as if I am able to live, I will immediately get them repaired.
Here's the Cronos. Grab the Cronos. The diving suit on the Cronos. You have a diving suit.
Hooray. Welding needs to be done directly past where you swam.
Yeah, I just need to exchange the oxygen again. And I need to exchange the welding fuel. Okay, where else?
Like, about right there, I think. Unless that's blood on the floor. Nope, that was damage. Yep, there you go. Let's see.
What does the status monitor tell me? It doesn't tell me anything because we have apparently not any... Yeah, 165 meters from the station. They must be looking outside their window and laughing at us. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, the station's right above us.
Quite literally, yeah.
You would think they could just deploy a rescue crew.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Like, I get it's supposed to be spooky stress game, but
This is fucking stressful at the moment. I can tell.
I get it, but whenever your game is so committed to the spooky stress that it forsakes all logic and reason, it just.
I mean, technically speaking, to be fair, they don't have any reason to assume that we are here with any good conscience.
I don't have what the fuck?
Why would they help us?
That was weird for some reason. Whenever I respawned, I didn't have my fucking... I don't have anything! Okay... Did I, like, drop my shit whenever I respawned?
I mean, if you spawn as a new character, your shit is usually set up with your body, and then there is... if you're not fast enough, there's a duffel bag with your name on it. Yeah, I think we have all the holes, though. Why are we still not... losing all of the
pump? Oh god.
Yeah, I need to fix the status monitor, because if I don't get the status monitor running, I can't actually see shit. I think you are the owner of a screwdriver, so you need to fix the status monitor.
I don't have anything. I don't have a screwdriver. I don't have my tool belt. I don't have anything.
If I look at your duffel bag, you don't have it in there either, so... What the fuck is it?
I don't even know where my... I don't think I have a corpse to search.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to start looking for your fucking body. Because I can't tell you shit at the moment.
Let's see. Well, I mean... That's just it, though. I don't... because I didn't, like, I respawned, but I didn't respawn.
Because the main problem we have right now is we do need to make absolutely sure we are not fucking taking on any more water. Because as long as we're taking on more water, even if the pumps were working, I wouldn't mean shit.
That's a plasma cutter. That's a crowbar.
Yes, I see that we have a flood alarm game.
If I had to guess, I would guess that all my tools were stolen by the fucking clowns.
I mean, if you can grab them, you can take a look at the inventory.
I have to actually physically grab. Okay, let me find.
Because at least officially our engine is still running, but we do need to repair it. And the junction boxes.
Oh, I need oxygen. Fuck.
Also not that well off when it comes to fucking everything, including fuel rods, which is going to turn into a bit of a hassle sooner or later. Yeah, but I do think we have taken care of all of the fucking brakes. Only we could re-find that screwdriver, which we desperately need. And things might actually start looking up. Da-da-da-da, fixing things, at least trying to do. Did you have a screwdriver? No. Sadly, our comrade, little bot guy, number 1, did not have a screwdriver on him.
Yeah,
I mean, I can try to see if the boat would actually let us go up towards the station, because once we're docked, we can probably fix things at a bit more of an easier rate, but any doubt the ship's gonna move.
I was about to say, because I can't, it does not give me the ability to grab the clown and check their inventory.
I mean, they're gonna be dead soon, because they are also running out of oxygen. If I tell you to maneuver ship now, you're saying me that you don't have enough energy. This is going to be fucking annoying, isn't it? Okay, if I tell you to heal, do you have anything on you? I mean, I guess I could shoot them in the head and be done with it, basically.
Did it? I'm guessing sub won't move.
Nope, sub will not move. Sub says me not enough energy, which means probably the engine is fucked. Which it is. I mean, I do have my little wrench with me. I'll take that. Can I at least do something about this? Problem is that doesn't help with the electrical stuff, and the generator is most definitively in the area of electrical engineering. I mean, you can try to hit them with your stun baton until they go down, I suppose. A blunt force trauma has never hurt anyone, so I've been told. Because if I do it, I will use my fucking gun. And as you can imagine, that is not going to make me many friends.
Alright. I managed to beat an oxygen, or the welding gun out of one of them.
That's a good start. You do need that. I mean, you can also run around and take a look if you can see or find anything that still needs fixing, leak-wise. Problem is the generator, though. Never thought I'd be that close to death while yet not dying.
Come on. Plasma cutter, handheld sonar, flashlight.
Okay, so at least that thing seems to be working. Oh shit, I shot into a submarine for no good reason. Terry's like, almost killed my finger. What did you do to kill your finger, Terry? I would highly advise you against that. You need that. Yeah, some of these junction boxes are Beyond fucked. I mean, hey, at least the clowns are gonna be dead soon. If we continue sitting here, they're gonna run out of oxygen. Could just rise the last 160. Jesus Christ, at this point I'm kind of considering just swimming up there without the submarine. Just going like, you know what? We have probably enough oxygen tanks for that. I don't think it's gonna work like that, but I mean, it might be worth a trial, actually.
Duck block. Force open with a crowbar, repair. Okay, what if maybe I forced that open? I can find.
I found our screwdriver. I found your other double bag. Because you died 2 times, remember? One time you respawned, unluckily, and then you died. I'm gonna immediately go down there and fucking repair the status monitor and then the fucking engine and no, not the engine. The other thing.
Oh, you already took the screwdriver out?
Yeah. Because I think I still have a bit more engineering than you. Which should make this a bit more successful. Hopefully. But if my health goes down like 2 more ticks, I'm going to take that over to you and let you handle that. Okay, monitor is up and repaired. I still can't see shit. Coil gun loader's not important. Coil gun loader's not important. We absolutely need more screwdrivers, though. I can tell you that much. But as you can kind of tell, once the shit is exposed to the water for a while, it has a nasty tendency to break down really, really, really quickly. Okay, so if I go down there now, and I repair our junctions...
No.
I got fucking hit.
It'd be great if I had somewhere I could, like, put this duffel bag, but...
I mean, at least it's not gonna get lost, and if you get the water out, that would be rather helpful. Come on, fucking repair it faster. Repaired 1 junction box. At some point we might actually see once again how fucked we are.
I'm gonna perform mechanical repairs on the pump.
That would be great, because if that thing could start working again, I'd be fucking blessed.
I don't have a screwdriver, can't do electrical repairs on it.
We really do need more screwdrivers. And I swear to God I bought another one.
What turned up? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's pumping in.
Yeah, no, not tell it to pump in. Pump out.
Pump out. Negative 100% pump out. But it is not necessarily going to because it needs electrical repairs.
Come on.
So if you want to come and try and handle that...
Yeah, I'm almost done with the junction boxes. Give me a second. That's only 1 more after this one. And I think the generator is out again. We do kind of have to deal with that.
Working on it, just also trying to make a bit of fucking space.
Okay, all of that is done. As for the engine, the generator, I'm gonna repair you real quickly so you give us some nice energy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are all mechanical repairs, or electrical, I mean.
And there's really not much of mechanical stuff. A lot of electrical stuff, though. Once again, see my point, we need more screwdrivers to go around, because that fucking shit needs repairs like no one's business. Okay, that's the next.
Alright, so provided we can make it to the fucking station.
150 meters upwards. That's all it's gonna fucking take.
Sounded like some power was just restored somewhere. Water is pumping out.
Oh, for fuck's sake, finally. It took so fucking long, it's not even fucking funny. Okay, I'm gonna repair our status monitor, and then I'm gonna give you the screwdriver so you can start repairing all the other things, because everything is broken and everything needs a fucking screwdriver.
It also needs fucking...
Okay, I'm gonna drop it right here in front of the console. Wait a second, let's go back into here so the clowns don't steal it. I'm gonna drop it down here. And then it should be next to the diving suit.
Alright, hang on, I'm not gonna be able to get to it until I get these fucking suits put up.
Still can't control my ship. I'm a captain without control of his ship.
Come on, grab this other diving suit and go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start cleaning up here. You start repairing, especially the engine. We need, as soon as that one goes, we're gonna start diving.
I don't know if I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. You put it in the cabinet.
Yeah, so that the clowns don't steal it.
Alright, first thing I'll do is go to the pump room, make sure it's functioning fully. Well, you know what?
At least we're not flooding any longer. I don't hear any fucking siren going off.
Going to rewire a super... I'm just gonna start repairing shit.
Yeah, just fucking repair all the shit. Starting with what's important. Okay, the MD1 goes here. I'm gonna take a look at...
I think we might have made a mistake by only... I've been electrocuted. By only having the one crew member.
Yeah, we might want to have a few more, just for such cases. But then again, you know, that was just like, amazingly unlucky when you think about it. Still can steer the ship though. Means energy is not actually reaching at the engine. I'm gonna take a look at the engine because that I think is actually mechanical.
I might ought to have fucking waited until and then just let you handle everything alone, so I didn't take. Because am I double stacking Reaper penalties now?
Don't think you actually can.
Because I took a Reaper penalty and then immediately died.
Okay, we're not flooding any longer. That's good. I'm gonna put some medical supplies back. From the time I, you know, managed to give you a nice little injection.
Repairing the main console.
That would be good. Because then I can actually give you more information about what the fuck is actually going on. That generator though, if you're not using it much, then the energy does keep quite a bit.
Console is repaired.
Now then, can we rise? I'll try it very carefully.
That can only be rewired, that can only be rewired, that can only be rewired.
No, still can rise.
Okay, now I can remove my diving suit.
I think you have to check the engine and especially the junction boxes. Everything that has a red symbol on it basically is very high priority. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm once again back to looking like a fucking Schnazi, but that's okay.
I'm outside of the reactor room. I'm going to be working on repairing these junction boxes, making sure all the power is going.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep a look at the fucking outside. Which, I'm going to fucking take a smoke because Jesus fucking Christ, that was stressful. Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't want to hear about your goddamn stress. I died twice.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'm dying.
I'm dying to fucking oxygen deprivation.
Fuck.
Apparently our oxygen generation doesn't run yet. Nice to remind me of, game. Stressful! I'm just trying to fucking take a fucking smoke break.
Okay. I found it. I ran into a locker real quick and grabbed a mask.
That's good. Now if you click repairing and you actually hit it right, you can make it faster. We need more
screwdrivers, we need more masks, and we need I guess hire another crew member.
Also, if you click really quickly there on repairing, once you hit the moving bar, you can repair faster. Basically, hit the repair button again. And again.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to put on my fucking mask. It won't let me. I'm down.
Where the fuck are you? Ah, goddammit.
Junction box room.
I'm on it.
Just go into my inventory and put my fucking mask on me.
Grab, where's your mask? There's your mask, where's your mask? Yeah, got it on you. Gonna heal you.
Okay.
I'm beating you now.
Are we sure I'm wearing a mask?
You are wearing the mask, according to me, a diving mask, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of riding your face to victory for some mystical reason.
I'm
Hey! It helped!
Ow.
Face riding for the win there. Take that. Now then. Can we rise yet? No, we cannot. Ah. I'm gonna put this on autopilot and tell it to just go a bit up. As soon as we have some energy, it should put us up a bit. I'm just gonna keep staring at this fucking monitor and hopefully not die.
Now, so what, we don't have any oxygen?
Yeah, right to the junction center, there is the oxygen thing. There should be a oxygen generator in there. I'm pretty sure that thing's fucked.
Yes.
And we have insufficient power, which means the generator has burned once again. I'll take care of it.
That's okay, I'm repairing the oxygen.
Yeah, but even the oxygen is not going to help us without energy. Oh no, the generator is just damaged to hell. Back.
Okay, oxygen is repaired.
Good. Take a look at the generator because it's smoking, and that's usually not a good sign. Still not able to rise. Sad as that might be. At least I think the worst threat for our life has passed for the moment, at least. We're not dead yet. Well, she continues to smoke.
It is. Generator's repaired.
Still can't rise. Which means probably the engine is still fucked.
I'm still fixing shit. Give me time.
I know. This is actually one of the better part of it because it actually, yeah, the engine is fucked. I can see it. Needs of course. I think, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs a screwdriver. If you can take a quick break and fix the engine, we might be able to start rising again, and that would mean we could get to the station. As long as we can get to the station, we have all the time in the world and all the oxygen in the world to fix shit.
Ow. I'm sorry, what did that clown just do? Or say?
Don't know. The clown hasn't said anything according to what I see.
I just saw her name pop up along with some weird shit. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and just come back and fix the engine really quickly, then we might
I think we are good on the oxygen.
I can just do the test run, put off your mask, and see what happens. I'm gonna keep my suit on.
I did a test run with my mask on. Didn't realize that my tank was empty.
Well, that should kill you, because if there's no oxygen and you have a full, face-covering mask, you should probably not feel good. But yeah, go get to the engine and see if that works, because as long as we can rise, we can gain all the advantages in the world we ever could wanted, including oxygen. Free oxygen! I would really like some
gun loader. Alright, let's start with mechanical repairs. That's what I thought. I fucked that up. Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah, don't worry, but for the moment at least, we can breathe. Those creatures really fucked us up, especially the ones that got inside. I think we're gonna...
Yeah, I think, what, 3 got in?
Yeah. I lost...
Alright. engine is repaired.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to active sonar for a moment and see if I can actually make us rise.
Gonna continue repairing whatever I find.
Moving, I'm not in the way I want to move. Shit. I don't wanna... Come on. We still can't... Oh, I know why we can't fucking rise. I'm a fucking idiot. We still have water above. There's no pump up there.
Okay, don't open it.
Don't worry, it's just a bit of water. It's gonna come down. Then it's gonna get pumped out, because down there we have pumps. As soon as that extra weight is gone, we should be able to start rising. Yes, we are fucking rising again. Like a fucking phoenix. Fucking slow at that, mind you, but fucking hell, we are fucking going up. Fuck my life.
I have repaired the pump. More.
Now slowly rising. It's 100 meters up to the station. Just 100 meters. 90 meters. I'm gonna deactivate the fucking sonar. I'm not gonna draw anything to us. I don't fucking need to. And I'm gonna buy like a fucking million screwdrivers. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna store one in every fucking compartment that I can. 40 meters. 30 meters. Prepare for impact. Okay, now we move forward a little bit and then we can finally dock. Those clown shoes. Come on, ship. Ship each slow. Get down.
We were still holding actually a fair bit of water in the weapons room, but I dealt with it.
Yeah, at the moment we do have a bit of a problem that we're kind of stuck to the station and we can't dock because we're not right on it. But for some reason we can't get lower. Is there something on our ship that's keeping us up?
What do you mean?
I mean, if something's pressing from below, I was thinking like maybe we are, you know... Oh, now we're moving again. Okay.
I'm about to say there's nothing below us.
Yeah, I was just kind of... Okay, forward. Come on, ship.
All right.
All right.
I really feel like we should get paid more than we did.
Absolutely. We should get
So,
another...
like, are we just permanently down a crew member, or can we hire another one?
We can hire more people. That's not a problem. They cost a lot though, so I kind of have to check out if that's gonna go with what we have left finance-wise. Now we are gonna start at the station. I'm gonna go back to the submarine and get rid of my diving suit. And before we leave the station, we have two options. Either we let the station repair everything on our ship. That's gonna cost us a lot, or we're gonna take the time and do it manually.
I'm fine with, for now, taking the... I'll go down to the ship and start repairing. You go up to the station and start trying to get us...
Mine, with a hard head, is nursing a drink.
Tools and or fucking crew members.
I have a story going on. You pull a seat next to him and acknowledge you with a nod. Here to work? Something like that. Chuckles. Let you back this time. I know you're thinking of heading into the mines. Don't, he says. He finishes his drink in one gulp. What's in the mines? Well, the worker starts, is interrupted by a hiccup, and continues. Not any miners with two brain cells to rub together, that's for sure. Not during breeding season. Breeding season, you say? The worker grunts in affirmative. But when the boss says drill, you drill. You go without food. So I went deeper until I hit something. What did you hit? Eggs. Mud raptor eggs. Now the whole shaft is overrun with angry raptor mamas and papas. Is there a reward for clearing them out? The man bursts into laughter. No. What are you? Some kind of monster hunter? Rudy might have had some cash on him, but he's down there. He helps the bartender to motions for another beer. Or part of him, at least. Yeah, you do that. Make yourself a little piece. You wonder if you could find this Rudy's body in the mine shaft. I'm not gonna go in the mine shaft. I'm not crazy.
It's hard to get one.
It's crazy talk. I see a mechanic.
A muffin.
I'm at the mechanic. I'm gonna buy one more wrench. Then we have 4 of them. I'm gonna buy. We have 6 welding tools. I'm gonna buy.
I'll have a screwdriver. I have 2 screwdrivers on me.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get us a few more little things, like a few more welding tanks. I'm gonna get us. We both have tool belts. Do you still have a tool belt on you? Yes, you have.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We already have the steel for the upgrade. Don't need the sprayer, sonar beacon, there, screwdrivers. We have 3 in total. I'm gonna buy 2 more, then we have 5. We're gonna store them all over the ship so that we are not running out in the middle of it. How are you on harpoons, by the way?
Out.
No harpoons left, then you're gonna get a few more. Because if those things come inside again, I would really like somebody else to be there with a bit more than just a revolver, basically.
Fucking. Well, in theory, if we can, excuse me, if we can get 1 or 2 more crew members, then we'll have enough guns manned.
Yeah, that's basically the idea. But as we have seen, you know, it not always works out that well. Yeah, bought some.
And plus, you and I also well, I don't know about you, but I desperately need medical attention.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm talking to the doctor, and we're gonna get both a full heal. Treat everyone. That's 260 marks. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, you have been treated, according to me. Gonna buy a few more bandages because you will always need bandages. And well, we do have a bit of a special mission that we could do. A mud raptor nest inside a mine. That would be suicidal, to put it mildly.
Before we start anything, we will make our repairs. We will make our plan. We will smoke. I'm going to walk away from my PC right this moment because I have to pee.
Yeah, do that.
Be right back.
I'm just gonna finish everything on the station and I'm gonna go down and help you.
I have to pee and I have to walk dogs, so I'll be right back.
You do that, you do that. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
It was a bit more stressful than it needed to be.
For weed or...
Now, let's see here. Do we have enough money for that? We most definitively fucking don't. Okay, so we can't afford more personal right now.
I didn't know how much was left over that 100 your mom said.
I told you.
I know you.
The overdraft fee that was paid.
Okay, well,
There was $13 left because your McDonald's was charged twice. I still have
Yeah, I think I got everything I wanted from that. Wait a second, can I just go here? No, this leads to nowhere. Okay. We could get a hull upgrade. We do have the resources for it, but we don't actually have the...
Please don't let me die. I'll be right back. I'm walking dogs.
Yeah, I'll do my best to not let you die.
And also, don't fucking... by the way, I can't hear you. I don't have meds on right now. Do not fucking detach this goddamn sub. I have shopping to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to save up for that. We need hull upgrades. Desperately. Yeah, wrong direction. Hey, since I've got everything I wanted, time to go back to this tapping fucking Sever Marino and get some shit done. Repair-wise, because, well, it was a lot of fucking damage we just took upon ourselves. I should probably actually cut off the engine, shouldn't I? Just to save some fucking fuel. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Gotta make it a lot more darker in here, but you know, that's the price you pay. It's an empty one. Put my pipe tobacco in my fucking thing. It belongs upstairs. Oh look, that thing has actually minimum amount of fuel left, eh? So there's another diving suit on here. Does not belong there. A few bandages with me. Yes, that. There's another screwdriver. There's a welding fuel. That's it. Okay, how does it look with ammunitions? Do we really only have one rack? That's kind of annoying. Repair. I will gladly assume that there's going to be lots and lots and lots of little things that we need to repair immediately. Can I actually use this while things are not working? Yes, I can. Okay, right up here. Need some repairing. Oh shit, ouch, ouch. Just got a full health, you know. Of course, the first thing I do. Why can't I repair you any longer? Oh, because it's not broken enough any longer, I suppose. And all of the junction boxes down below. Plop. Why am I even healing myself? It's like, yeah, right at front of them all. Full health for 5 fucking seconds before you get fucking electrocuted by a fucking electrical charge. Yeah. Bong. It might appear somewhat suicidal to do this. But hey, that's the only way you get better at, you know, fucking things. You take the punishment. And sometimes you're just lucky enough to not get a fucking punishment. Thanks, game. Totally needed that. Actually, I'm going to fucking die if this continues. Yeah, let's not make the mistake of over-clicking and being overly honest about it. I suppose I might die through a horrible, 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 horrible thing. Or electricity. I'd like to avoid that. Bip, bip, bip. Okay. That is repaired. Let's check what the monitor says, and if that monitor says good, then I will actually have another smoke. I think I deserve one. Just a small pump that's not doing too hot next to the oxygen tank. But that's basically it. Okay. That has been done and dealt with. Okay. But this goes in here, this goes in here. And I think that is, for the moment, at least everything I need to do. Reloading my revolver would probably be a wise idea, all things considered. Okay, I think the boat is in as best as of condition as it could potentially maybe be. At least according to my little map. Yeah, but the only problem is we can't actually afford to hire new people. That's gonna fuck with us because we literally... Oh, actually, I can dual wield. Look at me, dual wielding my fucking wrench and fucking screwdriver like a true man of culture. Something. Oh, there's a harpoon on the ground. And a welding tool. And random oxygen tanks. That are absolutely not supposed to be on the fucking ground. Okay, we need somebody to at least fucking clean up the ground, because that's not something that should be. Should not have just fucking empty oxygen tanks around. If you know what I'm saying. It really doesn't help that the fucking ground is fucking... almost to an evil degree fucking dark. Just ran a new assortment of more oxygen tanks, because, well, why not? Well, at least we're gonna have so much more oxygen tanks now, once these are filled up. I guess I gotta take myself a nice little smoke for that. I think I deserved it after all of that stress. Not only almost dying, but basically being dead for a bit. Now then. Let's reload those, and how many of those can I carry in a tool belt on one fucking thing? Was it 6? Might have been 6. Potentially, maybe. I need to do something about all of those fucking burns. That's why God gave us bandages, so we can bandage our fucking burns. Each. That's right, that's the maximum we can carry there. Oh, I'm gonna tell the Cronos to equip just that then. Because basically, if we are both carrying about 6 oxygen tanks with us each, then at least we are not going to fucking die, or fucking oxygen fucking deprivation all the fucking time. Okay, that's good. Harpoon away, and once we leave the station, we're gonna get new shit anyway. Bandages. Broad spectrum antibiotica, and opium for the treatment of opiate-based withdrawal. I can give someone some morphine to make sure they're not feeling any pain, and then can I go like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you that high. Fuck you. What a nest you have we go to do. Okay, that's the harpoon gun. Well, that's a standard. That's technically speaking a weapon. That technically is to a weapon. Let's put it in the locker. Gosh dang fucking case. How does it look ammunitions wise? That gun is basically almost empty. That gun has a lot more ammunition. And the gun is also still okay. Okie dokie. Not bad. I'm almost feeling safe about myself. For the last precisely 5 seconds once we set out again, I can foresee as much. Might be a good time to think about buying some body armor or something. Okay, let's first fire that to complete emptiness. Actually, is it really worth it to keep that? That seems like a bit of a wasteful thing. Maybe that is also seems like a bit of a wasteful thing, but you know. At least then we are getting rid of the empty ones. Especially because we still have some full ones right down in the front. Voila. And the world will look brighter with a full set of fucking ammunition. Oh, welcome back.
Indeed.
I have reloaded all the coil guns.
Oh, I have no money.
Well, you should have actually. No, you died, didn't you? Which means I actually need to give you. Where is it? Crew management. There you are. Yes, you're not getting any salary at the moment. I'm gonna put you back at 40% salary.
And then just let you...
I'm gonna give you half of what
shit.
we have left. Now everything is repaired for the moment. Every electrical system we have is repaired. We can't afford any new personnel. They cost like 2,000-3,000 marks, and we have... well, we have 800 left in total, and I just gave you 400. So if you want to do any shopping, go ahead. See if there's anything you need to buy.
I think, I guess with 400, I'll just save it.
It's up to you. I
mean, because I imagine that...
I would kind of
Well,
be like...
really, you would have bought everything that we needed, especially since you had literally all the money.
I mean, yeah, but we could still use some more coil gun ammo, and you can look if you can find some body armor for yourself, because, well... combat is kinda deadly, and a very imprecise thing, so you might want to get at least a helmet or something. Wasn't too sure.
Well, I mean, in my defense, combat didn't kill me.
Yeah, but that will come. Those things were in here already. That's gonna happen again. Before we start the next mission, I'm gonna take a piss myself, because I was just busy cleaning everything up. You can take a look around. See what's around. See if there's anything you need or want to buy, or save up to, basically. That's also an option. There are some, because of one of the mods, there are some special uniforms and stuff like that. You don't get them everywhere, so you might want to look and remember the station, basically, if there's anything to get you fancy. And I'm also going to get myself a new beer, because that was stressful, to put it mildly.
I believe. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Just give me a second and then we'll see what else we have mission-wise there. There's one I'm really not comfortable doing, which would be going into a mine and looking for a dead body. That means mud raptors, brood mother mud raptors, and we are outside our ship. That's not a combination I want to hear. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, you can
Wait a minute.
You can also do...
Oh, never mind. I see now. Okay.
Yeah, you
Cool.
can also do a tour around the ship if you're going outside, and see if there's any parts of the hull you can repair. Because
Yeah, I saw a piece that I'm.
yeah, just take one spin around the fucking submarine and see if there's any more of those, because getting those repairs now would be pretty good for us. I will be going to the toilet. Give me a second.
Indeed. I'm.
I have returned. Yeah, my... Come here, little thing.
Okay, so we do have just a little bit. Oh, I need to go put this shit up. Of front hull damage. Like, it's not bad by any means.
I mean, at least we're not getting flooded for the moment. Really good start, I'd say.
No, like I guess if we just really wanted to be every single thing to be. Is there anywhere where we put these spent fuel rods to recharge?
No. For the moment, we are putting them in there. You can use the composing thing on the stations to actually make materials out of them, but we need to buy more, basically. So I'm basically saving them to get decommissioned later.
Because we have one full fuel rod left.
Yeah, we might want to buy a few more, but those cost like around 100 mark plus. I'm gonna try to buy ourselves a few more, and then
I say we just take on a simple job.
yeah, we do need to earn a lot more money.
And I also need to learn where some shit is, so I can be, like, I need to recharge my stun baton battery.
Yeah, battery charging. It would be good. Let's see here. Fuel rod, 133k. Can buy 3 more. And then I'm basically well, then the bank basically is gone. Because that's all we had.
A single harpoon.
I mean, the harpoon gun should come loaded, so there should be harpoons in there to begin with.
Well, it's my old harpoon gun, so it does not.
I mean, if you want to buy a few more, those are a bit cheaper than fuel rods. At the very least, you can.
Well, if it's a depending on the job, if we can get a nice, simpler job.
Let me see what jobs I have to offer for you. We are here, right? Yes.
Is there a place that we can stash fuel tanks to recharge?
You mean the welding fuel? I'm first set to say that no, we don't. We have an arms delivery and coalition personnel transport. That would be all in total 3,500 marks if we manage to do this. Difficulty level of 2. It's not a bad deal for us, honestly, but there will probably be a few enemies in the way.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let me...
I would point out that, yes, the ballast tank is probably full. Because that's the ballast tank you're in right now.
It's got a 0% pumping speed.
Yeah, because it's on automatic control. Basically, that thing is... it's the ballast tank. It's filling with water because the last order I gave it was to sink. That's why it's full of water.
Oh, okay. So this is supposed to have water in here.
Indeed. The ballast tanks are supposed to fill up with water to give the weight so that we can sink. And then the water gets pumped out so we get lighter and we can get up again. Okay, are you ready? Because then I'm gonna start this mission. And then you will have gun duty, basically.
Just checking a couple of things.
Yeah. Because also, you can on your tool belt hold up to, give me a second, up to 8 oxygen tanks. I highly advise you to actually have 8 on you then, because look down below at the oxygen thing. I've given it the order to load a few more for us, so there is 4 down here that you can just take and put into your tool belt. So you can quickly change those.
I was actually about to grab some off of here. So I can specifically, because we have some empty oxygen masks.
Yeah, that means they have oxygen tanks in them that are emptied. That's not really a problem. We can reload those at the oxygen generator.
Yeah, I'm fucking...
Just take the empty ones with you and go down. The oxygen.
Oh, I was just swapping them out with the tanks below the...
Yeah, that works too. They recharge them too. But we also have the oxygen generator down below, okay, where you can put like a pipe in and then they get recharged. You can just take the 4 I have put in there, they're full out, and put them in your tool belt so that when we actually do get diving suit situations, we have spares. I don't want to fucking drown.
No, and I'm also definitely going to be keeping a mask on me.
Yeah, but don't forget, if we have a hull break...
Yeah, no, it does nothing. It does nothing for pressure, I know.
Yeah, the pressure kills you. Also, do stack them. You can stack up to 8, and that means your tool belt has a lot more space. Kinda neato. Then you can have like a few bandages, a few oxygen tanks, a few wielding fuels in there, just so you have all your necessities with you. Whenever the fuck you need them.
Well, we won't, because we don't have all the necessities.
I mean, we do need to... If we get these 2 jobs done, we have 3,500 marks. That means we can buy a lot of shit. Either we can buy 1 personnel, or we can buy all the necessities we want. Or the other, basically.
Alright, well, let's go.
Let's go indeed. 2 missions it is. We have coalition personnel on board. That should not be a problem. And we also have arms on board.
Coalition has sent some undercover operatives to investigate separatist activity and okay.
We're basically fucking with the separatists and working for Europa Coalition. Basically, we're working for the big man. Big man pays well.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to need to figure out what our priorities are going to be whenever it comes time to shop.
Yeah, also there's going to be some stuff that I just bought. We need to order this before we get on with our mission. I'm going to quickly put a fuel rod in a fucking generator. Oh well, no, I'm going to start the generator rather, so that we have some light and can actually see shit. And I want to have the stuff out of the ground area, because let's be honest here, those fuckers will probably steal our shit. I don't like that one bit. I'm just gonna drop this here.
Alright.
Moment. So check the things I bought. There shouldn't be too much surprises in there.
A couple there, and then I'm going to stash screwdrivers and wrenches into steel cabinet.
Yeah. Make sure we have some in the front and some in the back. Basically, ideally, because you never know when you need one.
The crate that I just emptied, or that I just mostly emptied, I emptied into the steel cabinet next to the suits.
Yeah, so the frontal one, basically. The right side is basically the front side, the left side is basically the aft side where the engine is. I'm gonna take a look and see what... That's it up.
This person's name is Slut.
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Slut Kanye Ma.
You just kind of have to accept that, honestly. I emptied out your duffel bag. I took that. I took that. I'll take one of the screwdrivers from here and take it to the back side, just in case we need one back, and then I'm gonna set the autopilot to start piloting. Okay, and then you'll probably have to shoot something.
I just found one of my other empty... Or not empty, I just found one of my duffel bags, so I was just...
Take everything out and put it, just store it away.
Yeah, I'll take everything. I guess I don't need the headset and the uniform, do I?
Nah, we can probably sell those the next time we're on the station.
Coil gun, ammo...
I'm gonna start manually steering and using the sonar. I will try to warn you and try to make sure that the upper front gun is gonna be able to shoot at the enemy. So make sure that you know which periscope goes to the upper front gun.
Yep.
Because that's probably gonna be the important one.
I am on the front gun.
Nice. Now it's basically only 1,300 meters, so basically a kilometer and a bit to the other station. Really not much. Same as it was last time. Oh shit, they're coming from below, they're coming from below, they're coming from below. It's not good. Ah, shit.
I right-clicked on accident, fuck!
Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Shit, we reached the... Gonna have to switch to the back gun. Because they're gonna be above us now. Don't hit that, 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 don't fucking hit that. Okay, you stay on the gun, I'm gonna quickly repair it.
I was just checking the other guns. And nothing on the rear. Nothing on the bottom.
Yeah, I fixed our most obvious holes. Okay, first encounter with the enemy. So far we are not bad. Do we have more holes? We still have a few more holes down below.
I'll get them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure we're not hitting the ground. I'm gonna switch
not
sonar. Wanna make sure we're staying.
I didn't see any holes. Fuck it, look at.
Yeah, the junction compartment is where we have holes, according to the map.
The engine?
Yeah, junction compartment. Basically, it should give you a nice little grip sign. Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere between engine and junction is basically where the hole is.
Yep, got it.
Okay, it's only 700 meters left, so we're getting closer. Okay, now then. Damage-wise, all of the electrical parts still look good, so no need to run around with screwdriver and wrench yet. Okay, that went surprisingly well. Oh shit, enemy from directly above us. You can choose which gun you want to use.
I got nothing in the front.
Yeah, they're right above us. I don't know how many and I don't know what, but they're right above us. We're getting fucking closer. And then they're coming closer to us now. I'm gonna try to move down so that we have more...
Got it. Come on, contact!
Yes, I figure. I see it on my fucking sonar. You got them?
I repelled them. I did not kill them.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to move up slowly. They're not moving any longer, so maybe you actually did get them. I see the little sonar blimps, but they're not moving. You should be getting them into view right now. Just floating there. Pretty damn hard to hit those things, isn't it?
Reload. Oh, you have ammo. Why did you...
Oh, because the supercapacitor is... basically, you need energy, and your supercapacitor is responsible for keeping the guns energized. That's the one of the bars. The upper bar below the box is basically your ammunition, and down below is the energy of your supercapacitor.
Well, I did kill the contact.
Good.
But we have flooding somewhere.
Yeah, we have one in the forwards compartment. Actually, if I put this like this, you should be able to see it. If I give you an alarm there. And an alarm there.
Leak and upper mid.
Basically, the med bay is flooding and the room before the airlock is flooding.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just gotta make the submarine hold its position for the moment.
Pump room is flooded.
Yeah, are you sure it's the pump room or are you in the ballast tank B? Because we have one in the front and one behind. So one of them should be flooded.
I'm in the pump room right now.
Yeah, but the big pump is that's the ballast room B. That one is okay to be full of water at the moment.
No,
directly above you. That's the med bay where the cross is. There we have a hull breach in the upper compartment. Right about here. Now, see if we have more contacts that we need to be worried about. I kind of think I will take a nice little stroll outside for a second, because there's something right on our hull that I would like to collect while I'm at it. Wish me luck that I'm not getting immediately killed.
Doing some electrical repairs.
To do that, I'm just gonna take a quick swim.
Isn't the sub still moving though?
Yes, I just realized it. Yes, it is moving. It is moving downwards right about now. Could you maybe stop the sub and tell it to go back up again?
Otherwise, oh no!
Otherwise,
oh no!
Otherwise, I'm gonna be left behind somewhat cruelly. Don't worry, I'll tell you how to do it.
Fuck.
Go to the console.
Do I just click?
Yeah, click just a bit above you. Yeah, and now the sub is gonna do the rest of its own. Because otherwise, it's not that far down below. Why are you sinking even? Ah, yeah, because the airlock was flooded. Okay. Don't worry, I'll catch up to you. You're not that far down. It's just gonna take me a while. Now, if you look at my screen, you see literally nothing but darkness.
Yeah.
There's the submarine.
Okay, if the airlock is flooded, I will unflood it.
Also, I'm gonna fix our outer hull while I'm out here. Where's the dead body, though? I want a dead body on our ship. Well, apparently that fall made it disappear. Was not expecting the sub to suddenly start fucking, dropping, because I actually told it to hold position, but then I was like, ah, yeah, right, this is one of those weak-ass fucking engines that, as soon as there's a bit of water in it upstairs, it starts fucking sinking.
No.
Was a bit of a mistake on my part, admittedly. I forgot that we have a weakling, a submarine.
Well, I tried to close the airlock.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just come back in again.
We've lost power.
That's not a good sign.
I think.
Alright, make sure that all the water that's upstairs is down, so we can pump it out. Yeah, we are definitely out of power. Let me take a check. Yeah, could you put another fuel rod into our nice little...
Already on it.
Kind of figured. And then I can tell you how bad that ramming the ground was for us.
We ran aground, huh?
Yeah, we kind of fell down. There was too much weight in the submarine, so we fell down and we hit the ground. Should probably not be too bad. Hopefully.
Alright, new fuel rod is in.
Right, that means energy should be back in about a second.
I will put the empties in the supply cabinet.
Yeah, we really need to find that decomposer thingy, and actually we're not that bad off. We should be able to rise again. As long as the engine is not fucked, that is.
Then I'm going to check all the pumps, and I'm going to make a patrol and check everything.
We're still not rising. Now we're rising, very slowly. Okay. Another 600 meters to the station. So, you make your rounds and I'll tell you as soon as I see something that would be a problem. Why are we rising so slow, though?
My guess is we're still weighed down somewhere?
Yeah, for some reason ballast tank B is not actually emptying at the moment, which it should. It's the front one. Why is that not emptying?
Right. I will check on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look too, because that's actually rather strange. Should definitely not be full when we are trying to, you know, pump. Automatic control, that's right. You're doing good. Yeah, that was maybe a bit ambitious of me to go in there without a mask. We'll start a fucking oxygen deprivation.
Yeah, I told you to keep them on, yeah.
Okay, now we are suddenly rising again, like normal. But bless that. Now let's try to get those last 600 meters done and get some actual money so we can buy all of the necessities we want. And need. 600 more meters. I see something, but that's probably a dead body. Yeah, that looks like a dead body. So far, everything is still moving peacefully. Just a nice little 450 meters, 300 and a few.
Continuing to make repairs to stuff.
See, I told you we'll be, no matter what role you play, you're gonna be busy making repairs and other shit. And how it goes in a small crew, everybody has to help. Uh-oh, creature right in front of us. Creature's right in front of us. I'm gonna try to get them.
I'm moving.
They're gonna be below us. They're gonna be below us at this rate. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, they're below us. Yeah, they're fucking below us. Oh, fucking assholes.
No! Poor misclicks.
They're still rising. They're still fucking rising. I really would like it if you could get in that gun and do something.
Working on it.
Because that's not gonna be nice.
I'm about to need a reload on the bottom gun.
I think they stopped following us. If you want to reload, do it now. There's also a few leaks in the once again in the utility by the oxygen generator and in the junction compartment, meaning we missed the station by a bit, and now we are somewhat falling again. We have a bit too much water.
Let me go, door.
Just a bit too much water in there. It's a very slow fall at the moment because it's not much, but still falling.
Yep, gonna start repairing junction boxes. Never mind, I'm just gonna electrocute myself.
You know, take care of the leaks first, because otherwise we're just gonna sink. There's a lot of repairs we still need to do, I can tell you that much. I fixed this one, and you fix the other one. Because those junction boxes, we really do need to strengthen those. They break far too fucking easily.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm close to the station. I'll try to maneuver us to the station. If we can manage, we have once again all the time in the world to repair whatever the fuck we want. And we can do it with a lot more money in our pockets. But rather,
Okay, is there still any flooding?
Nope, for the moment everything's good. There were only those two. Utility and juncture box. Room. Basically oxygen and juncture boxes. Where the rooms that were heat.
God damn it!
Yeah, I know that feeling. I actually needed to use bandages because my burns were getting so fucking bad. I was on my way to dying last time. That was fun. Okay, boat, would you do me the favor and actually start sinking again? Because I'm telling you to fucking sink. Boat is being fucking sluggish as hell for some reason. It's not actually willing to sink. It's not a good sign. I mean, usually my problem is that we're sinking far too fucking happily. This time the problem is we're actually not sinking at all.
Fuck!
Yeah, something seems to be fucked up with the room, the ballast room B.
Fucked up how? Like it's not...
It's not flooding
operating.
and deflooding as it should be, which makes it absolutely a nightmare to maneuver this fucking boat. I don't really know why.
Well, like I'm almost done in the electrical room. I'm on my last junction box.
Because the ballast tank A is filling with water when I tell the boat to go down, but the ballast room B is not doing that. It usually means somewhere along the line the wiring has been fucked, and that's never good, because that could be anywhere.
Just give me a second. Gotta repair the oxygen thing. It was almost fucking done.
Let me see, rewire. Good state, navigation, terminal velocity, that's good.
Alright, on my way to ballast room B.
Automatic control is activated. I mean, I can tell it manually to fucking flood. But that's not really helpful. Yeah, connected to the right toggle, namely my fucking display.
Maybe we rewire it?
And the problem is it's actually set up, it should be set up right, because it's saying that it's set up to the toggle to the display, which it should be. Okay, can you let the water out again on the ballast tank B? Because right now we need to climb again.
Yeah.
It's gonna make landing this a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
What do I set that to? Condition out?
Yeah, basically you have to just tell the pump to pump water out, basically, at this point.
Oh, I see.
Because then we will rise again, and then we'll try to actually hit... Really don't know why we have such problems. I wonder.
I can't... Okay, yeah, there is definitely something wrong, because the pump speed to pumping it out is only at about 20%.
I mean, as long as it manages to do that, basically what we need to see is if it actually changes by itself, as it should be. When I tell the boat to go up, it needs to let out the water. If I tell the boat to go down, it needs to let in water, and it needs to do that, well, automatically. Otherwise, maneuvering this boat is going to be quite a bit of a bitch. Put it mildly. And we cannot really afford well, a new boat, basically. At this juncture in time, that would be rather pricey.
Okay. Hey!
We managed to get to the fucking station. I really need to find out why our ballast tank B is fucking around so much. Because that's gonna turn into a problem.
Yes. It is. All right, with that cut, that will put me at around 1,300. Should be able to do something with that.
I'll go around and take a look for some of the basic things, like, you know, fuel rods, because I'm not too good with them. Let's see here. Wrenches, we have enough of those.
Medicine, doctor, cultist merchant. What do you have for sale?
Stun gun dart. Nice. Now we also need to find the thing that actually allows us to destroy our used up fuel rods and stuff like that. It's somewhere on the station. Don't ask me why, though.
Let's take a look at you, arms dealer. Apparently we have 3 riot helmets in stock. Oh no, never mind. That's
the stock
dumb.
they have. That's not owned.
Yeah. No, yep. I got so used to it being like, I just misread. Don't worry about me.
I will not. I'll just sit here and go like, yep. I know that feeling. It's like, wow, look at all the stuff I have.
But that said, let's see what we have around. Stun grenades are on special. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to spend my money and making sure that the sub has all the necessary onboard defenses, not counting the stationary defenses.
I'm just going to take a look at the coil gun ammunition. We could use a bit more of that.
We could use something maybe a little different.
Then we would need other guns. For the moment, we only have coil guns. We could get better guns.
Put a chain gun on the bottom.
We might. I'm gonna have to look at what it costs. I'm not.
And what do we do with our fucking empties?
Yeah, we need to find the decomposer. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's somewhere on the station. There's a machine where you can put that shit in, and we just need to pick it up. Fabricator? Yeah, I think it's a fabricator.
Yeah, if you if you just go directly right from where we started, I guess, then it'll. I passed it.
See some separates creating their trademark art on an unsuspecting trash can. I confront them. Hey, it's official property.
All right, I've got coil gun ammunition.
Ouch! Getting attacked by some Jovians. Help!
I'm coming.
Security! Look at those two. Stay away, bitches! I'll shoot!
Oh, are they all coming?
Why do you hate me so? Ouch. I'm gonna try to run away now. Ouch. I'm dying! Oh, I lost consciousness. Down. In our submarine.
Yep, same. I've been handcuffed.
I'm alive again. I'm not feeling good though. I'm throwing up. Heartily. Well, wait a second. Can I uncuff you? Grab. I think I uncuffed you. I'm still busy throwing up though. Well, you are uncuffed now.
And also they took all my shit.
First bandage yourself a little bit.
Well, hang on. First, I'm going to go upstairs to see if they just randomly attack. What did you do?
I talked to some Jovian people who spray canned a fucking trash can. I was like, hey, stop that. And, well, then they started attacking me. So, you know, I ran to you and then, well, shit happens. I'm gonna steal your oxygen tank now, bitch. You get for that. Let's steal your tire too. And I'm gonna take all of the things we have that need decomposing. Ouch. And start decomposing them. Okay, remember, never get into trouble with those bitches, apparently, because they hurt. Now I need to visit the doctor and get ourselves some healing.
Yeah, you get us healed up, I guess.
Yeah, I will. I mean, it was my fault to begin with. I should have just ignored the fucking assholes. Where did you store
Yeah, this
the...
ain't your fucking house. You're over here going to decide you're just gonna fucking...
Where did you store the fuel rods that we used up? Or do you have them on you?
The supply cabinet next to
There.
the reactor. Not the steel cabinet.
Yeah, I got him. Okay, let's go back to the station and make sure to not interact with any of these people. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why there's a naked person running around, I kinda stole their clothing because they were handcuffed.
No, I wasn't wondering. There's a naked corpse laying in here now too, because of me.
Yeah, but the naked handcuffed person, they still had things, and well, they don't have any longer. Junction boxes.
Okay.
We could.
I have purchased everything I am going to. I am going to go ahead and save my final 350.
Then is there anything else we want? Yes, there's a lots of stuff I want, but it's costing too much. Also gonna have to look for new missions for us.
I bought munitions.
I mean missions, not ammunitions. Misiones. Jobs. Because, you know, we need to earn a lot more money, it seems.
There. I went ahead and uncuffed the naked person.
Well, I stole all of the shit while they were handcuffed, because, you know. Now, here's the deconstructor. If I put in that and that and that, deconstruct, please.
Oh, it does work.
I'm gonna get some steel bars and some aluminium, and we can sell those for monies. But that's worth something, at least. Hey, I was not expecting them to be that fucking violent. I mean, come on, you see some kids spraying a fucking cannon. You just go like, hey, stop that. You don't expect them to just gang up on you and beat you up, especially not if you're fucking armed with a fucking revolver.
Of course, I mean, how much good did that fucking revolver do you?
I mean, you know, I did kill one of them, that corpse.
They clearly were like, oh, this guy's a baby back bitch.
Apparently. Oh well, we get some free resources out of it. But I'm gonna deconstruct that outpost dweller's attire.
And we also are going to... Yeah, because they took everything from me as well, by the way.
That's not a good start.
So... Hey... I mean, on one of the corpses, I picked up an ID card.
I did too. That allows you access to some areas. The question is if there's anything useful there. Also, it's still stolen goods. If they catch you stealing, they're gonna take it from you.
Yeah. Well, fuck it. I say we just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask the guy to give us a few more jobs, and then we'll be on our merry way. Basically. Ouch. Just healed myself. I fell down a fucking ladder. Broke my ankles.
Well done.
Bad start, I know. Where's my drop guy? Oh, there's a screwdriver lying around. I'm gonna pick that up.
That might be from whenever I got knocked the fuck down.
Could be. I just picked it up.
It's like I was doing good for a second. You know, I came to fucking help you, and caught them on the ladder and just started beating the shit out of them on the ladder.
Yeah, we definitely need a few better weapons if we want to do this more professionally. Can tell you as much.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and...
Okay, I'm back on the ship. A good start. Now I'm gonna put... we need to do some repairs, don't we? Yes, we do.
I'm just doing some organizing.
I mean, I still have some stuff I could sell, and I definitely think we need some more fuel bars. And we need to do some electrical repairs, because everything is once again more or less fucked. Which I'm gonna go up and buy ourselves a few more fuel bars.
I swear I thought we had more than one fucking gun.
Well, we really don't have that much in the way of guns.
No, I mean like on the sub.
There's not really much there.
I thought we had I thought we had at least 2, maybe 3 revolvers.
I mean, we did have a second revolver. It should be in the front in the locked cabinet.
I'm doing an electrical repair and then I will check on it. Because that's the last time I go onto an outpost without a gun.
Yeah, it does gotta help. Although we don't have much in the way of rounds left. I think we're gonna save some more money, and then with the next jobs we should probably stock up on our munitions. Especially harpoon guns and revolvers for human combat. And then I'm gonna go around and do some repairs, because, well, everything needs repairs again. Ouch.
I'll put this empty medical crate in the crate stash thingy.
Bep, bep, bep. Getting better at repairing things. That's a captain's life.
I'm just saying, you would think that we would just turn in these empty crates at each station.
I think you can actually... Can you decompose those too? Maybe you can actually. I'm gonna repair all of our junction boxes again. We really need to strengthen those junction boxes though. That's
Did we confirm that it is the fabricator?
yeah, right next to the fabricator is the decomposer thingy. You can just put things in there and it's giving you shit for that.
Alright, well then I'm going to take... Let me go. This empty medical crate, and I will try and decompose it.
I'll just busily repair a few of the other things we have down here. That we can then actually go on the mission. Without any more worries. Apart from the greatest worry, which is our ballasting B, which is apparently not working as supposed to. I mean, I still have a full and a half full stun button, 1 revolver with 6 rounds, so we do have some guns.
I have no idea if it actually gave me... I don't think it gave me anything for deconstructing.
At least it's not any longer on our fucking thing.
Alright, so I guess we should go ahead. Do we want to just go ahead and take the time? Or do we want to just start making sure we each grab a crate? No, we should just go ahead and take the time to empty them, right?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be buying... We might end up buying more than we're getting rid of at any given time.
Okay, so if I say set state instead of toggle state, maybe that works. We need to check out, because I think something with the wiring is wrong on our ballasting B. I mean, there's only 4 options. One of them is going to work. That's the great thing about this.
Can I put this crate? Can I put one empty crate into another empty crate? No, that's dumb. Let me stack my... Let me combine my boxes.
It's like, no. And another bit of electrical torture, just because we can. I do love that my character just randomly, you know, starts throwing up whenever she gets a concussion. I mean, I can kind of get it.
I mean, have you ever had a concussion?
Yep.
Exactly.
Which is why I find it just great that it's actually happening. Okay, let's see here. I can just... Yeah, set target level is the right thing we need for the ballast. I just looked at the other ballast tank and yeah. The front ballast tank is actually wired wrong. That explains our problems. I'm going to fix that quickly, because otherwise not being able to maneuver while we're out there is going to be a death sentence really quickly.
Indeed.
Okay, so set target level.
Did you already get the spent fuel rods?
Yeah, I took care of those.
Alright, so that just means I need to grab empty welding tank.
Okay. Got that. So as far as I'm concerned, we are ready to go. I have a double bag now, with nothing in it.
Before we go, I'm just grabbing. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this dead weight. I'm grabbing empty welder tanks. And I'll grab a crate. If you want to grab one of those crates, and we'll just throw those in the deconstructor, and then I'm good to go. I'm fine having the one empty crate.
Yeah,
Our
I am
shit was
fine.
about. Oh, and we need to get rid of the empty ammo crates too.
Yeah, we need to get rid of those too. And we're just gonna do it together. That's gonna be a bit quicker. So don't forget, you can use shift to be fucking fast about everything. Which way was it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly get ourselves the next thing, and then we have cleanup. Then we get new stuff, we're gonna sort this, and then we're gonna be on our way. And never look back on this performance.
Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. My game glitched, and I don't know what happened, but all right, we're good. Is there anything in this duffel bag? No, I'm going to take it upstairs.
Okay, now the duffel bag I have here is empty. Kinda would like to get rid of it, so I'm gonna take it up too. And then we only have 2 ammunition things left.
I have already purchased plenty. So we've got that going for us.
That's a start.
I bought. I don't actually remember. It was somewhere between 3 and 5 regular crates of regular ammunition. I also bought the one crate they had of exploding rounds. I figure they only had the one crate, so we're not going to load that one at all unless we encounter something big.
Yeah, also don't forget that we only can really use at the moment, well, we only have coil guns at the moment.
Yeah, no, I checked, and it's exploding ammunition for the cold gun. It's for our gun.
Yeah, the problem is it's really not the best gun you can have, but it is a start.
I figured it was kind of probably the shittiest gun on the list, since that's what we started with.
I mean, yes, I also bought us another one of those, because, well, it's the only one we could actually afford to put in, so that we actually can get 3 guns. We can get better guns, but that means more costs.
Well, we will definitely be replacing them one at a time. I mean, we're not going to be able to afford to replace them in bulk.
Yeah. It costs
so our
like
priorities need to be, we need a crew.
Yep. We need at least 2 people or so to man the other guns, so I can navigate, you can man one gun, and they can man the other guns at the very least.
I was thinking they man the gun, like if needed, they man the guns and we handle repairs, unless whatever the AI is going to have the least chance of fucking up.
Depends, I can hire a security guy, he's gonna come with weapon skills, I can hire an engineer who's good at repairing shit. I can get different people. Yes, little Terry, we are still here.
Indeed we are, Terry, still here. Okay, so I understand that why we don't get anything for deconstructing empty boxes, but what about half-full ammunition boxes?
We'll get something for that, probably, but then again, we don't really get that much more new ammunition, so we might want to shoot them empty.
Right, okay.
I mean, half a thing does last quite a while.
Well, it's going to be kind of stationed there as emergency resources.
Now then, we have all of that done. As far as I'm concerned, we are good to go for the moment.
Indeed. Repairs are good. Fucking have the biggest headache and have so much shit to do tomorrow. That sucks, Terry.
Yeah, that does suck. Okay, I found one harpoon lying around. I'm assuming it's yours. I put it in the weapon storage in front. Yeah, now then, let's see what we have mission-wise. Separatist transport, getting rid of some mud raptors, killing hammerheads. There's a lot of
Oh,
nasty
fuck.
missions here.
I can just save that, whatever. No, I'll run up there real quick.
Okay, getting rid of Rub map.
We haven't shipped off yet, have we?
I'm still looking at the missions. The 2 kill missions, 2,500 marks in total, would be worth it, but it's killing hammerheads and killing mud raptors. It's gonna be a pain, to put it mildly. Not impossible.
Well,
not impossible.
is that? So here's the question on that. Is this a fucking sail around and hunt, or is this go to area clear?
Go to area. There's gotta be group, clear out group.
I think we can handle it then.
Yeah, I think too.
The big complication. I'm running up. I'm in the outpost right now, so do not set sail.
No, I'm just sitting here waiting. And open the next beer.
As long as you just make sure that whenever we start to engage a group, if like shut down the thrust.
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to is keeping them in your potential gun range, so that you know you don't need to change guns. That's basically my main goal. But the problem is,
well,
once it moves forwards, it's not stopping. Not immediately.
Right. So it's just going to take a little bit of forethought on your end. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with bouncing around between guns. The reason I said to once we engage the group, to disengage our mobility is so that way you'd be able to help on the guns. I wouldn't have to swap so much, but most importantly, when the time comes. All right, I'm on the boat. We are good to ship. I can still defend us and you can handle repairs.
Yeah.
But we can't, we aren't going to be, that ain't going to be a good plan if we're blindly sailing in a direction.
Yeah. As I said before, especially since the walls usually have a tendency to get a lot closer than you'd like, it's usually a bit difficult, honestly. Now, here are all the crates. Let's start spreading those out. Some welding fuel and all of the other nonsense. I'm gonna put things where they were before, so basically welding fuel is back by the engine, fuel rods are gonna be down below.
Might have bought a hair more ammunition than we have room for storage.
And put it next to the guns. I mean, better that than the alternative.
I was just gonna I'm just gonna put them on the crate shelf, to be honest, because...
Yeah, but we have so many empty crates that we need to put there.
No, we don't.
I just created one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't put it on there anyways. That's pretty stupid, but alright.
Nah, it's precisely one thing for one thing, basically. Okay, I have one piece of body armor here. Do you want me to put this to the weapons?
Yeah, for now, we can just put everything in its, I guess, designated location.
Yeah, basically, where the game is like, this is where things are supposed to go. It should be easy enough to remember.
It'll help me get used to fucking knowing where I need to go. I meant to tell you, I bought 2 sets of body armor.
Yeah, I actually have one equipped. Apparently my character immediately took it from the box. Yeah, stun grenades. The other one is in the armory, which is the most frontal room.
Alright, I'll run over there, grab mine, and put it on, and...
Yeah, that should help us when the next time some asshole is trying to punch our lights out most brutally.
Yeah.
What an asshole. Okay, there's a bit more coil gun ammo. Everything is full. Yeah, I mean, you can take care of that. I can start our mission.
I just realized that, got another ammunition shelf up front, so I can store some of these coil gun rounds up here.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to start moving closer. Kitchen garden.
Yep, you just keep the thrust on the slower end, so that way there's plenty of time between when you see something and I get there.
Yeah, don't worry, they are 600 meters away and...
Alright,
below us.
I've gotten just about everything
What I'm gonna
as
try... shit,
organized.
enemy directly below us. They just
Fuck,
appeared.
I'm coming.
They just fucking appeared. They're fast.
I got no visual.
It's a hammerhead. It's a hammerhead. It's gonna come back to ram us. It's coming. It's coming. Below us. Still below us. It's a hammerhead, if I've ever seen one.
Eh. Fuck.
Sinking. I'm gonna take care of the fucking breach still below.
Alright, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, it's dead.
Dying. That's not good.
Pressure.
Yeah, I need a diving suit. My fucking fuel. Okay, I've taken care of this. I want to go over to the next room and take care of the ground, but I think we've got it. Control. I guess no clue what I've set up for.
Another hammerhead. No.
Okay.
No, it's just the dead one. We are plummeting.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, there's too much water. The junction compartment is fucked. We're gonna crash.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it could be worse. Okay, so the back is fixed. The junction compartment is still kind of fucked, but yeah, we'll take care of it. Or is it? Yeah. There's still a bit of a leaking in the engine room. That needs to be taken care of.
No, fuck me.
And we need to kill a few more of those fuckers. That's gonna be fun, because they have a tendency to fucking ram you. We just got rammed again. Or did we just ram the ground?
I mean, we had rammed the ground.
Yeah, so if something else is ramming into us, that's probably not a good sign.
I'm looking.
Let me take a look at the sonar.
Front gun is clear. Bottom gun
Yeah, for the moment we're out of energy.
clear.
Means the pumps are not working. Gonna refuel the generator real quickly. Gonna try to
No
use...
visual on anything.
Generator is refueled. We should get back energy soon, and that means pump should also be back.
Oh Jesus! Is downstairs flooded?
Yeah, it's flooded. Okay, I have yeah, the ballast room A, the one at the back, is still full of fucking water.
Keep us stationary if you can.
Precisely what I'm trying. So
While we're safe here, I will work on hopefully figuring out what I need to do to get this shit working.
Okay. Yeah, apart from ballast room, you are still fucking wounded, but that's not a problem. It's not a problem.
No,
wounded.
it's blunt. It's just blunt force from.
It does kind of hurt though. When those things hit you, they do leave some rather nasty scars.
Actually, my blunt force trauma didn't come from us being rammed. It came from I received it during impact.
I'm gonna plant our own flowers and onions and shit. Ooh, I gotta make garden shit as a fucking cook. I mean, I guess vegetables and stuff. Terry, you're gonna be busy, aren't ya? But hey, at least it means you get some very diverse things to do in your job. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be planting a fucking garden here in the near future too. Ours aren't gonna be any flowers. Ours are gonna be pure produce.
Now then, let's see if the boat moves. It moves. Okay, we have mud raptors above us, so you can go to the front gun, the upper front gun.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I was electrocuted.
Don't worry, don't worry. We are just, for the moment, trying to move.
Let me just take off this fucking suit.
I think I'm gonna keep mine on, because if we are fighting more hammerheads, then yeah. I'd probably use that. Okay, I'm gonna slowly move up. Ideally, I want to keep the enemies above us, so that at the worst we fall, like, you know, a little bit onto the next nice little thing that we can land on. If we don't get too much damage.
Well, I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it, you know? On whether or not above or below is the better option. Is that about? No, that's okay.
100 meters away.
The fucking 2D aspect of this makes wondering if you're about to ram something kind of difficult.
Yeah, it's something you really need to get used to.
Are you gonna ram it, or is it just background?
Now, in 80 meters, we should be soon seeing it. It's coming from the upper right. 70 meters. I'm moving very slowly because there's lots of things to murder us. $70 I'm keeping close to the ground, so if we fall, it's not gonna be fucking hard. Yeah, it's coming from the front. 2 of them.
Keep me updated on every 5-meter interval.
Yeah, 50 meters. 45 meters. It's getting close, quick. It's coming into view. I'm gonna try to land the boat. And I can go on the fucking guns myself.
I took out one.
Yeah, I see the other one. It's at the airlock. I'm trashing it. It's trapped. We got it. We got...
Front!
It's a hammerhead. That's gonna take a bit more ammunition. Where the fuck is the guy? I'm not seeing it, so I'm going to start repairing. Sick. You just keep shooting that asshole. Whenever it shows up.
Fucking superconductor.
Oh shit. Yeah. Fucking flooding everywhere. I'm repairing.
Let me know if I need to put on a fucking mask.
Don't worry, for the moment we're still good. There's a bit of water in here, but nothing too bad.
He's really okay. I'm gonna go to the rear gun.
Nice, target's eliminated. Okay, the roof is a bit fucked, but yeah, it's not really a problem. I mean, nothing we haven't handled before.
Repairing center console.
Yeah, I'm just fixing all of our leakage, and then I'll be up there helping again. Yeah, for some of the repairs...
We've lost all power.
Shit. You might want to get yourself a suit.
Yup, oh fuck!
For fuck's sake.
Alright.
I need to repair this. Our upper airlock is completely fucking broken.
Not just the upper airlock. We've got a massive hull breach in the aft.
Okay, that part is fixed again. Is the generator running again?
No.
I'm gonna go down and do that probably first, because otherwise we can't even use the monitor to see where else we're fucked. And also the pumps are not going to work, which is not really a problem right now. It's gonna become a problem though.
I'm repairing the engine.
The energy should be back up and running again. Out of our junction
No,
boxes are
our
fucked.
engine was awful. It was completely destroyed damage-wise.
Yeah, that's the sound of the engine coming back again. That nice little woo.
Water is starting to pump out.
Yep, now that energy is back, we are... Okay. I see nothing on the radar. I'm gonna switch to passive for the moment. Still see a few minor things here. But hey, so far so good. We eliminated both targets, and well, we're still alive to tell the tale so far.
And we have mission complete. So all we have to do now is make it home.
Yeah, the easy part, right?
Well, okay. By the way, before we lost power, I had directed the sub to start surfacing.
I'm just gonna fix that here because also there's a mud raptor here.
Dead or alive?
Dead. I just plundered its corpse. I just wanted to get out here to repair that part I couldn't reach from inside. Actually, I got a mud raptor suit. I think that's armor. If that's any good, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, I'm gonna come back into the sub because being outside here is fucking scary. I do love that the mud raptors now have titties though. That is rather amusing to me, personally.
Fucking weep shit.
Yes, very much weep shit.
God forbid I get to see what any of these are designed to look like.
And nothing special, I can tell you that much. I've looked at them. Just muddy little monster crawler thingies. Okay, let's pump the water out of here, so we can actually rise. And I'm gonna put my suit in here again. The empty oxygen in here. And then I'll take a look at the map and see how it looks. Okay. Active soda. And it actually doesn't look bad. I see nothing on...
Fucking pump is the pump is going all over the goddamn place.
I mean, yeah, it should, because I'm just now changing the velocity. I mean the height velocity. Whenever I tell it to go up and down, it needs to change accordingly.
Elevation.
Elevation. Yeah, that's... Oh, we're out of energy. Could you maybe put in a fuel rod? We're falling. That's really not good right now. I mean, if that's the worst problem we have, I can take that.
That's not the worst problem we have either. The reactor's busted. I'm repairing it.
That's gonna be hurtful in a bit.
Water is filling up. What the fuck? Pressure?
Yeah, that is what we consider a bit of a hull breach. Ah, shit, we are getting attacked by something.
Motherfuck.
You get on the guns, I refill the fucking generator.
Yeah, as soon as I got my fucking suit on. Alright, I'm going. Let's take a look.
Well, that's a problem. I think you have all the...
I don't actually...
You have all the fuel rods we have left on you.
Well, yeah, I was in the process of fucking...
Which means I can't actually refuel our little generator.
I know, and I will...
Mud raptor inside.
Fuck!
Yeah, you...
Did you get it?
I don't think so, though. It's upstairs now. You go down there, I'll deal with the mud raptor.
Fuck! Let me go! Oh no, that leads me outside.
I've got it. It's dead. Okay, so now we need to start fixing.
Yeah, I'm restoring power now. It's going to be a bit of an emergency restoration.
Yeah, good enough.
I'm going to put in 2 of these motherfuckers.
That is going to overheat that thing immediately.
Not immediately. It just got us jump started a little faster.
Fair enough.
Now I'm repairing the fucking hole in the floor.
I'm gonna give you a status report once I'm at the console to tell you where the fuck we are fucked the most.
We're the most in the junction box room.
Good thing is I can't even see shit because, well, my console is fucked. I'm gonna immediately deal with that. Because I would at least like to know if there's more of them out there. Because I'm running out of ammunition fucking fast.
Fucking corpses.
Still insufficient power. Great. Which the junction room is probably fucked as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna blindly go around and try to repair any power breaks we have. Ah. Yeah, just reaching the station. That's the easy part, isn't it?
I'm going to oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm going to abandon repairs for just a moment.
Yeah, let's fix those fucking leaks first, because otherwise this is going to be a never-ending story.
I know, but I'm going to die if I don't take a minute.
Okay, the ground floor seems to be somewhat fixed again. Yeah. I'm gonna check the reactor room and see if that one is fucked. And how fucked it is.
Alright, now that I have bandit. Wait, what do I need? I need fentanyl, morphine, opium.
So basically a painkiller. This is what the game is telling you nicely.
Okay, well. I'm going to go. I also gotta go put these fucking fuel rods back. Because I just realized I'm still carrying them. That's why I had to take a break from the repairs. My inventory is all fucked.
Okay, I think we have all the leaks now under control.
And I will work on getting power and everything restored. All our electrical systems are fried.
Basically, yeah, we're blind. We're not seeing shit. Water isn't pumping out. But hey, at least no more water is coming in. That's a start.
So, like, I am, as always, apparently, in this junction box room, trying to repair this shit, so that way power gets to the necessary places.
I mean, on the bright side, the water does seem to be sinking, slowly but surely. And I'm gonna help you with repairs as soon as I can get a look at my terminal. Okay, we still have some leakage in the engine room. I'm gonna take care of that. As soon as that is done, I'm gonna repair the fucking engine, because it desperately needs something. Tender loving, basically. Okay, where else? Can't see because insufficient power. Well, that's great. I'm pretty sure the engine is... Oh, fuck, as well. The generator at least should be running.
I'm hoping that with all... I am interpreting this correctly, right? These junction boxes, by repairing them, that is restoring power.
Well, yeah. They are the ones that make sure the energy flow from the reactor to all of the parts. Technically speaking... Okay, water is slowly going down. We still have... Oh, shit, we are right in the middle of something really nasty. And we're still getting attacked, by the way.
Well, fucking, you're gonna have to do something about it.
That's gonna be fucking difficult, because I only have like a few bullets left.
Are we being attacked from the inside?
Not yet, but they are basically up at the airlock. I'm trying to get to the guns. Which I can't use, because we can't use the supercharger right now, right? hell, and have it.
They should still be holding whatever charge they had, right?
Yeah, but the one I need is empty, so I'm gonna go out there and do this like a man. I'm out of ammunition. I'm out of ammunition. There's a mud weapon here, and I'm out of ammunition. I need a knife. Ouch! Ouch!
I'm not doing great here, guys.
Okay, first things first. I need to bandage myself, don't I?
I am unconscious. I am being eaten.
You should fight back.
I have been mauled to death.
Okay. That out of the way. Go to the next room. Let's see what we have. Stun baton is not going to be helpful. I have one harpoon in here. That's going to be something. I don't have anything else though. Do I still?
There is an enemy in the junction box room, FYI.
I mean,
it's coming towards you now.
I have a diving knife. That's basically.
It's trying to break. It's trying to break its way to you. It's on. All right. It's outside medical wing. Here it comes.
You just fuck. I'm gonna fucking stab you with my knife.
It's over half dead.
I'm stabbing you. I'm stabbing you.
Stab her in the tit.
I'm trying to. She's fucking fighting me on it.
Go for the titty. All right. Now we get another fresh start.
The ocean has claimed us. The ocean has claimed us indeed.
To be fair, you didn't die.
I was unconscious, and since nobody was around to be able to awaken me, well...
Might as well.
Might as well, no, the game claims. Oh, that was a fun round. And I will...
Maybe... Are we gonna... Well, first off, are we playing another round with these mods?
I kinda would like to, yeah.
I guess we do. That's fine. Let's fucking fuck. No, I don't wanna...
Now, don't forget, if you create a new character, you lose all of your skills that you have acquired.
Okay. Oh, well then you know what? I am gonna create a new character because, well, what? Because like, I would have thought that it would have added those. Never mind. I don't know what I thought.
I mean, if you create a new one,
I'm
also gonna create a new one. To be fair.
I'm going to create a new one because like I feel like I have a bit of a better understanding and that I'm going to add more job preferences now.
Also, you might want to this time consider either the engineer or the mechanic. More engineer, honestly, considering how much our engineering stuff breaks. Like our junction boxes.
I'll take engineer and mechanic.
I'm gonna add. I can't actually, no.
Alright, so should we... So what do you... So now that we have given me a proper taste, what do you say we crank it up to normal, add 2 more bots?
Yeah, in which case I have to restart the campaign, don't I? Yeah, I need to restart this because then I can change the settings again. Otherwise, the game is not gonna let me.
Otherwise, it's just like, no, you're supposed to just continue where you left off. Well, where I left off was the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Well, as far as the difficulty is concerned, the difficulty is adjusted automatically by advancing. Basically, once we get into the deeper layers, we get more difficulty.
Okay.
So the start area is basically it's basically the toddler area where you still get away rather nicely. Then comes the grown-up area where things get horrible. You haven't even seen one of the big guys.
All I saw was difficulty, and it said easy, and I was like, okay, so it's just like every other fucking video game on Earth: easy, normal, medium, hard.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna get harder. We haven't even seen one of the big ones yet. We are basically still fighting with the small ones. There was no brood mothers until now. There was no lectors or anything. Oh, yeah, pretty nice.
What do you say?
Don't forget we only have a limited amount of money. And most of these ships down there are the tier 2 ships and above. And tier 3 ships.
Are we doing 2 bots or are we doing 3 bots total?
I can give you 3 if you want to.
Let's do 3 because we not because like, oh yeah, this is more crew members to operate. No, 2 of these are going to be operators. One of them is a replacement.
Yeah, one of them can just run around order stuff, basically.
One, like, all 3 of them are going to be put to use, but let's be honest, we know at least one of them is going to die.
Considering, yes.
Now, I don't see anywhere on this screen where our starting funds are for, like, buying a sub.
Oh, that's the starting balance. Basically, it's set at medium. I can set it to higher. But even then, we are not gonna...
Because I was just, like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, let's just start with the most expensive goddamn
yeah, we
sub.
couldn't. At best, we could afford a camel. Which really looks derpy as fuck.
Easily identified by 200. Cargo and medical logistics. Okay,
also, so if you click on the...
I'll be right back. One second. Man, you know you don't get to come down here. I've realized that even though my lamp was also causing a huge glare, that doesn't mean I have to sit here in the fucking dark. Because I'm an idiot. So I guess necessarily by the nature of this game, you know, if we wanted to get the camel, it would be a matter of
yeah, what you usually do is you start as a tier 1 little submarine, which is, you know, including the camel, then you go up to the humpback.
Well, I guess what I was saying is this is more of a, I guess, make your own fun kind of game, quote unquote. Like, if you wanted to just strictly run,
I mean, we do have
transport ops, for example.
You could, but you still have one goal. You have to reach the end, the deepest depths, basically. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass, honestly.
Unless you're doing like the sandbox.
Well, yeah, that's true. You can basically do everything. The campaign is basically, you know, you travel from location, you acquire funds, you buy the better sub, the tier 2, then you go deeper, then you do more horrible shit and hope that you survive, and then you go to tier 3, and then, well, you're gonna get raped in the dark. Very, very hard. Also, this I'm gonna give it respawn shuttles, which means that you can actually respawn on a shuttle and not have to stay outside for that long. In cold, dark horribleness. Or get respawned in a way that kills you immediately.
Nice. Well, eventually, this will be fun. Well, I'd say eventually this will be fun. No, eventually we'll be able to start with the humpback, right? That'd be cool.
I mean, yeah, we can buy it. You can buy new submarines while you are playing the game. You just need to have the money for it. And it's just 13,000 mark, you know.
Well, I saw that. I saw that you could, like, in-game, during the campaign, I saw you could buy subs, but I didn't know how it works over here because I'm looking at this giant list of fucking submarines.
I mean, technically, I can start with the bigger ones. But the game clearly tells you you'll start with 0 marks and the game is going to be easier than it's supposed to be because, well, the bigger boats come with the bigger guns and all of that.
Right. Okay,
I make it a bit easier.
So we would be more inclined to start with one of these either former or active military subs if we were playing the sandbox.
Well, yeah, that's more a sandbox thing when you really don't care about you know, the increase in difficulty and the progressing you normally have to do.
Does the sandbox not have increasing difficulty?
No, really.
I was picturing the sandbox mode as the same structure.
The sandbox basically allows you to start
campaign.
Everything and, well, then you just get a difficulty slider. I can basically set this up to 100% difficulty and go like, well, fuck it, we're fucked now.
Okay, interesting.
And on the other side, you can choose what you want.
I was just picturing the sandbox mode as just, this is the world you live in.
It's a world where basically it doesn't...
Get a fucking job and do it.
Yep, there's also the mode where basically money doesn't matter as much because you don't have any clear-cut goal. I can start with a Typhoon 2, for example, and just be done with it. That's basically one of the better boats you can get yourself.
Yeah, but you would still need money. Would still matter. You would still need money for supplies,
Well,
repairs.
yeah, but it's quite literally at this point only, as the name implies, sandbox. You're just going to play around because you basically have no end goal any longer. At least no story.
Well, I guess the end goal. Well, I guess like all sandboxes, the end goal is up to you.
Well, yeah, it basically create your own end goal. I mean, the one good thing about it is you can play on Hellish, which means you can meet all of the evil fucking creatures that lurk the fucking world and get eaten by them. But you will, because they're fucking amazingly.
Well, let's do another run on the campaign.
Everything's happening.
At another time, and either if this run ends insanely quick, or something, we will try the sandbox.
It sounds like a plan. Something the Ultra Meme Hunter apparently has decided to follow. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Difficulty hellish. I played one game on
Ultra
Hellish.
Meme Hunter. That's pretty good. I like that.
Me too. Let's be creative with the titling and well then, ready to start. And I think everything else is set up right, so let's just push the start button and see what happens. Let's see how long we survive this time. I mean, we actually managed to stay alive quite well.
I was kind of reading a little bit there on the fucking the camel, and all I managed to see was that the front ballast tank was a fucking liability. and that numerous unliked crew members have had accidents.
Now I'm gonna set your salary up again. I'm gonna get a 30% cut.
Let's see, sub, chief mechanic, engineering merchant, HR manager.
Gonna give you another 500 marks, and then I'm just gonna buy some basic bitch supplies. Yes.
Same, that was all I was going to do. I'm going... Well, you buy tools. I'll buy defenses.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy fuel rods and other things. Let me in, I need stuff. I need stuff indeed. Oh, an accordion.
Just at the regular merchant right now. I didn't see the fucking...
Bandage. I'm gonna get more bandages, because bandage is actually useful. Really useful, actually, now that I think about it. Could buy myself a bunny suit.
I saw that.
It's probably not a necessary expense right about now. Do you want me to buy the coil gun ammunition?
I got it. I went and bought it. That is going to be the only thing I buy.
She also bought my bandages. Because we were in the same menu.
Oh. Well, then there we go. Yeah, now then you definitely get to handle the rest. While I try to find my way to the slub.
Yeah, then let's see what else do you have. Lots of cool shit. Fuel rods. I'm gonna buy all the two you have. Those are mine now.
Buy an extra screwdriver.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Do not forget the screwdriver.
I will not. I will never be in a situation where we be lacking fucking screwdrivers again. Because that was fucking type tobacco. Very important.
Am I in the right place?
Revolver rounds and screwdrivers. I'm gonna buy 2 more screwdrivers just for the hell of it.
Anytime I find myself between 2 doors and I'm not certain which one leads where, I always get a little worried. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna open this door and just die.
Don't worry about it. Now I bought all of that. I'm gonna quickly check which missions we're gonna get. Rather important. I mean, it's the first station. Usually they are rather nice with the missions. Transport missions or something. Not gonna kill you immediately. Yada 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 yada. I have set up the limit so that we can actually get 4.
But take baby sister with you in there, please.
Medicine, outpost doctor, mechanic, we don't need all of that.
That's fine, but I'm trying to finish this and your mom doesn't feel well. So take her with you. Alright. This is going to have to be my last final run.
Ah. The family calling.
Yes, but that's okay. We will do this run.
Yeah, we will. Now then, let's see. We are here. And we have 1, 2 missions up there. 1 mission up there. Chemical shipment and collision. Okay, we have a transport and a chemical shipment mission. That would be 2,220 marks. Easy enough. You got all the things you need?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I bought the bandages and I bought the ammunition.
Good. And as soon as we are setting up, we're starting the engine and start putting stuff away. Oh well, we could actually let our slaves put stuff away, now that I think about it.
Who's that?
I mean, we have three...
because now we won't have to wait. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. About as a perk of getting the bots, is like, oh yeah, now I don't have to waste so much fucking time putting everything away.
Now, maintenance. Clean up fix. You can operate weapons.
While they're putting up things, well, first I'm going to grab my emergency fucking mask.
I'm just going to see if I can find my stuff that I bought.
Oh man, that's right, we only have 2 guns now.
Yep. Need to pay for that again. Okay, I'm gonna spread some fucking screwdrivers around, just, you know, in case. Damn it, I forgot that you can only have that many of them. Now 1 here and 1 down in the fucking engine room.
The medical crate. I could have sworn you motherfuckers got told to clean some shit.
They were indeed.
Why do we have all these chemical crates?
Those are what we are transporting. Also, I bought your tool belt. It's in the front. This medium locker here.
It's where?
Right here. Right behind you. Right in there is a tool belt. Because I can tell you, we'll need those.
Yup.
Okay, there's nothing in this one. As they do clean out. They do clean up as fast as they can. As soon as there's no place any longer, they just drop it to the floor, go like, well, shit, it's not my business any longer. Immediately gotta collect some fucking oxygen tanks on my person. Put them in my tool belt, because I can tell you, I'll need that.
Alright, I've got my tool belt, I've got my tools. I am going to need to grab a few oxygen tanks.
Now then, I'm gonna start maneuvering through the world. Technically speaking, it's an easy job we have. It's just a twofold thing. Chemicals and personnel need to be transported to 600 meters forward. So technically not a difficult job. Technically speaking. It's only like 600 meters. It's not much.
Alright.
So far, no enemies inside. I do like it.
I kicked the bot off the periscope.
You can, yes.
Well, no, I can't. I would have been pissed if I couldn't.
You are more important than some fucking NPC who can do nothing.
I'm probably a better and smarter shot.
Enemy approaching from below.
So far, no visual.
And he's behind us. Behind and below us. He's approaching. I think we're actually a bit faster than him. We're gonna get slower though as soon as we're approaching the fucking station.
Well, I've got a lookout. I've got the...
Yeah, we're slowing down, so now he's gonna catch up. Bottom right should be where he approaches. Getting closer, getting closer.
A gun is not firing.
That's, is it loaded? Please tell me it's fucking loaded.
Now it's firing. And it was loaded. I don't know what the fuck happened. I got off, and then I just had to get off it, get back on.
Jesus. At very least, bad habit. It was just one monster. See, the first mission is usually a bit of the I'll take you by the hand mission. Bonk. Bonk. See, that's a few easy marks to getting our hands on.
I'm just going to save my marks. I say we just buy a front gun.
Yep.
And then take the next job.
That's basically the plan. The front gun and maybe a bit of ammunition because we then have more spent.
Can we afford a chain gun for the front?
I'll look at it. Gonna be pricey though. Submarine guy, you're up here, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Hello, submarine guy. You're not my submarine guy. You're my submarine guy. Only just pumps superficial weapons to the hard point. With what we have right now, we can actually afford nothing. Our cheapest gun costs 4,500 marks, and we have 3,000 in total.
Well...
So we need at least another 2,000 marks roundabout in order to get that. I'll take a look at what missions we can get, because maybe we can quickly get this, because we really need that fucking gun.
Yep, I'm just going to run down to the merchant, buy just one more case of ammunition.
It's a good idea. Also, do try to get yourself a nice little weapon yourself. Revolver, harpoon gun.
I took one of the guns out of the cabinet.
Yeah, but then you still need ammunition. Really not much to get those 6 bullets. In some cases, not even enough to take care of one mud raptor. If you're unlucky, that is. I'm quickly gonna take a look if there's anything here they need.
And let me...
If there's welding fuel, you could also get that. Because you see how much we are welding.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna go back to the boat because I'm gonna save every last cent I have for, well, the update we need. Upgrade we need. For fitting. I think I saw a mining mission. We might want to do that because that is actually forcing us to go outside. Can be fun. Or do I have bandages? No, I don't.
Alright, I can spend all my money.
I mean, yeah, it's your private spending money, basically.
If we think... Well, because we only have the one harpoon gun, so I was going to buy their entire stock of 12 harpoons, because we only have 6. And then I was going to buy an additional harpoon gun.
I mean, you can. It's not necessarily a bad investment. Getting more weapons. Because especially if we take that mining mission, we will have to go outside. You might want to be prepared.
And that should be all we need to purchase. You should be able to save your money.
Technically speaking, my character doesn't even have money. I just have the bank. Basically the bank.
Well, then we should be able to just save the rest of the funds.
Yeah. At the moment we have almost 3,000 and yeah, we need 5,000 and a few to get the coil gun. If we want one. But do let me know when you're ready, then we are going to...
I'm making my way back now.
We're going on a bit of an adventure again. The question is which sort of adventure. Just gonna quickly take a look at the missions.
I'm about to say, we picked up several. Can we not just start doing all? Like, we picked up 3. We just do them, I guess? Or...
Yeah, the problem is they're spread out, basically, and I have to choose our destination, because we're always traveling from one area to the next. We have one mission for mining pyrophyte. 1,200 marks. We have one mission for 2,400 arms delivery. Sounds a lot better. And killing a large crawler for 1,200. I say the arms delivery is the best we can do. That's 2,400 marks. That is actually enough to buy ourselves one more gun.
Well, if you believe we need to, I think that's...
I mean, it's a simple job, basically. It's just transporting arms from A to B, so shouldn't really be too hard. And even if we're not enough, we can probably get away with one more mission and then be done with it. Do we have everything you need?
I think so.
Because then I'm gonna start the mission so we can get on our way.
Indeed, because even though I'm like, yeah, I can do one more run. We all know things can change.
Indeed. Which means we should keep on our toes. Going forward.
Alright.
As usual, I'm gonna give the autopilot a chance. Maneuver for a bit so I can help putting things away. Oops, that's the oxygen, that's not helping. Gonna put the harpoon gun into that locker.
I don't have one on me, but I don't need one on me just yet.
I'm gonna grab myself a few tools, including a screwdriver. I would, if there was one left. Who took the fucking screwdriver? Did you take it? Yes, you did. My screwdriver, and that's my wrench. You wrench. Yeah, but all of the people have equipped themselves with tools. Good sign, I'm assuming. Now we're gonna stare. For whatever, for what.
I'm going to go ahead and grab one of those harpoon guns.
Yeah, then let's see. We need to get a bit lower.
I don't particularly see a reason to... And I did also buy another 6 rounds of revolver ammunition.
It's good.
I'm not gonna carry them on my person.
Yeah, let's not forget, those things get empty really, really quickly. As I said, you know, 6 shots are fired fast.
Oh, fuck. Well, hang on, I gotta... Run back over here. I fucked up on my inventory.
I'm kinda happy. I have my revolver, I have my pipe. Oh shit, enemies from below. A bigger swarm. Shit. They're behind us now. They're fucking behind us. Shit.
Let's see how the AI does.
I'm gonna have a hard time because I just rammed into something, but still moving. Still moving. Because my plan is to run away from that as fast as I can. I think they actually managed to get one down. And so far we have suffered no leaks. Now one is still following us.
Let me hop on this periscope.
And the enemy is straight behind us. It's trying to catch up with us, I can tell you that much. New enemies from below and the front. Below and now straight below us. Okay, so far we seem to be getting away. We're actually faster than them at the moment. It's gonna be a bit more difficult once we are at the station and we have to actually slow down a bit to dock. Seems like 3 or 4 are still following us. And so far...
I'm trying to get one of these... Okay, so... No. I didn't want to dismiss you from, like, everything.
100 meters to the station. I can't see them on the fucking... from the front. That's not fucking good because that's where we don't have a fucking gun.
Well then, descend.
Yeah, a bit too late for this. I straight ram into them, basically. As I said, you know, once I move full speed ahead, this thing is not slowing down anytime soon.
Well, I didn't say slow down. I just meant descend.
Yes, I said, you know, the way I move upwards and downwards really doesn't give me much of a choice. I'm now moving downwards, right below the station, so that you can maybe get a shot on them.
Yeah, I got shots.
I'm gonna try to set us down softly, because the ground is fucking close. Yeah, wasn't as softly as I had hoped. Gonna start fixing shit.
How do a bunch of big titty merfolk even breach a submarine?
Well, their claws are pretty damn dangerous. I mean, you know, there's a character viewer, basically a character designer in the game, so you can take a look at the original models. You'll probably get it. But I personally like the big titty interpretation a lot more. There's also a pregnant big titty. Because, you know, brood mother.
I also find it a little funny that, like, a little funny or weird or just inconsistent that I'm assuming that these things are attacking us because they're trying to eat us.
And mostly they attack us because we're making sonar noises. And they're like, oh, a ping there. It sounds like prey.
So what I'm hearing is shut off the sonar and
yes.
we wouldn't be attacked?
Not as much, no. If we get too close, yes, we will be, because, you know, you can never completely eradicate all the sound you make in a submarine, but it would take a lot more closing in. But the problem is I also couldn't see them, so I would run smack dab into them, basically. I also would run smack dab into walls, because by the time I see them on my, without sonar, it's a bit too late to change your course at full speed. Means we would have to snail our way around. Slowly, ever so slowly. You can do it, and honestly, on higher difficulties, running around with active sonar is pretty suicidal, considering what's in the waters. As I said, you haven't really seen one of the big boys yet. Those are really, really scary.
Oh.
Now then, let's see if we actually have enough money now. Well, first I want to get rid of my fucking suit.
Well, I'm almost certainly, because, like, we haven't had to reload the coil guns once. So we're good on ammunition.
Those things last a while. Actually, I can just take a look here, can't I?
So I'm just going to save my money.
Oh shit, we have 4,000. I forgot. I did not account for the 40% of money you got from that job. I guess we need to do one more job before we can actually get a gun. If I see this right. Let's see if I can actually get ourselves a nice and profitable job again. I have a distinct feeling I will not find you in the fucking clown quarters.
No. I'm already, I'm in the sub.
Yeah, I just broke my ankles trying to look for the guy who gives me missions.
What the fuck is the electrical discharge coil?
Electrical discharge coil. That's basically our depth charge. Okay, that's the wiring people. There's the mission guy.
Water level is 53% in the ballast tanks.
As it should be. I'm just happy that at the end we found out what was keeping our fucking ballast tank from working, because maneuvering a submarine without ballast tanks working is a bit of a hassle. I'll be honest. Now, let me see. Killing a large crawler and killing hammerheads for 3,000 marks.
I think we can manage that.
Well, damn, we'll fucking try. And that should then finally be enough money to get ourselves a nice new front gun.
I say we could handle. Well, I say we can definitely. No, maybe now our crew might die.
There are worse fates.
But I don't see a hammerhead getting in here.
You know, not the hammer. The crawlers, however.
Not without, like, legitimately just ripping a chunk off, like, the front of the sub off.
Yep. Not impossible. But also not very likely. Now we have the hammerheads and we have the crawlers. Both are below us. I'm gonna slowly move down. Making my little active sonar things so that I can actually see. Now basically I'm moving straight down to see them, so they should be coming from below. So the hope goes. We'll see what crawls out first. Okay, there's the ground. Ah, good start. Means we need to move forward a bit. I sure hope that not both groups are close together, because that would be a bit of a nightmare. They shouldn't be.
You say that. Be real easy to hit them.
Yes, they also would have a very easy time hitting us from every side. And there's only so much damage you can take. Or things become really close.
They can come from every side as long as it's not the front.
The most obvious approach, right from the front.
I mean, yeah, maybe we get lucky and they're like semi-smart somewhat, and they're like, yeah, frontal assaults are dumb.
That's here's to hoping, I suppose. Another 200 meters down towards the crawlers. And one of the hammerheads is pretty close in the front. Sure, he does not come from the front. Hammerheads hurt, and dealing with hammerheads is kinda annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They have a lot of health. Yeah, from below. From below. I see the first few approaching.
Okay, good. We still have our crew member is on. Yeah. You fuck them up. I'll wait and see whenever they pop around the back.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually move away from them so he can actually have a bit of longer time to shoot them down.
Something above us.
Still, according to my little sonar thing above us, everything is clear. Below us, things are still kinda annoying. Now they're dead bodies and I can't actually say which ones are still potentially alive.
The ones that are moving.
Yep, but that's kinda hard to tell. I'm not getting immediate responses. I only get a ping every few seconds, basically. Every ping. Ping. No, above us. There are two above us. They're coming.
I'm waiting.
They outsmarted Marsh. They outsmarted us. Fuck. Taking us in a pincer move. That's fucking smarter than I gave them credit for. I will fucking admit.
I cleared them out of the. They're no
Shit,
longer
power's
right
out.
on the top.
Could you quickly run and put a fuel rod in there? I'm kinda out of power. The situation
I think
really
our
is not
crew
good.
member is. Yeah.
I really would like that to happen quickly because we are still basically surrounded by enemies and I kinda need to see them.
Well, I think most of our crew members are on the fucking gun.
Attack from below, Ballast tank is flooding, but that is back is flooding, that's not good, that's fucking not good. Okay, I think we dealt with the crawlers at the very least for the moment. Gonna go down again. Are you playing with the mud raptors?
No, playing with their corpses.
Fair enough. But there was still one hiding in the corpses. Okay, we are done with the crawlers.
Now it's time for the hammerheads.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I see some damages in our near future. Okay, there's some ice there. We're gonna have to go below that. Problem is, it kind of seems like I have to approach them with our, well, front. That's really something I would like to avoid.
I might screw us over here, but we're gonna find out.
I'm gonna try to make this as... Oh yeah, there comes the first one from below. First one from below, it's coming closer. It's gonna ram us, of course, because it's a fucking hammerhead. Prepare for impact. Oh no, the impact wasn't that bad. Just a few leaking things here and there. We're still falling though. And another damage. That hurts. Hammerhead from behind.
Not yet.
Above us now. We're basically now riding a hammerhead corpse down.
While our 6 o'clock is clear.
Yeah, it's still in that direction. It's basically straight above us at this point. It's continuously moving above us. I'm trying to get a bit closer now. We should really start plundering all of those corpses though. They have some nice stuff on them. Okay, it's 100 meters behind us.
No, that's just old corpses.
Can't see it. It seems to have moved back quite a bit. According to my sonar, it's now 250 meters away. Okay, 100 meters. We should basically be seeing it. It's right above us.
I have no visual.
It seems to be surprisingly moving away from us. I kind of find rather disturbing.
Well, while it's doing that, I'm going to...
70 meters. 60 meters. We should be able to see it now.
Marking. Okay. I still have...
Yep,
Oh, there he is!
it was right next to the fucking station. Was it attacking the station, maybe? Would be interesting. What an asshole. Yeah, it's coming again. Nasty little creatures, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
It's still one of the smaller ones, I'll have you know. Not even the worst. Boom.
Got him.
Nice. Now we have all the targets eliminated. With only, yeah, minor damages, I'd say. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a nice little course to bring us over there. I do see one disadvantage of having so many crew members around. We have little opportunity to actually practice our repairing, which means when we actually need it to be high, it's gonna be fucking low. More electrocution.
Well, for now, we'll get our chance.
I mean, I'll assume so. The armory is actually still flooded. Could somebody open the door real quickly there? That would be neat. I kinda need to get rid of that water. The only room that doesn't have a pump. Yeah, there seems to be a passage, a small passage here, right between the rocks. I'm gonna go inside there now. Might be a very bad decision, mind you, but I'll try to sneak over.
Armory has been drained.
Nice. I mean, if you're on the guns, you'll probably see some walls pretty damn close. Don't worry about it. Totally know what I'm doing. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. It seems to be working so far. Enemies from above us. Above in the front. Shit. Right on top of us. Right on fucking top of us, those fucking assholes.
That's one. Scratch two.
There's one left.
I got no shot.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Yes. We're inside
Oh, fuck.
We're inside a bit of a cavern here. Maneuvering here is a bit difficult.
Gotta reload. Alright.
Yeah, there's really not much room left down.
Got it, it's down.
Nice. Now let's reverse that course without hitting the ground too hard. Okay, being in a fucking cavern down in the fucking water is really not a good idea when you're getting attacked. It's good lesson for future.
Do what?
We're in a bit of a cavern, but you know, there's rocks everywhere around us. Doesn't really give you much space to maneuver around.
But hey, we've accomplished both the missions.
And we're still alive. It's only 800 more meters until we reach the station, hopefully. But you know...
Theoretically, we should be able to manage this without any more contacts. Hopefully.
Yeah, I just remembered the last time. Things can get really, really dark really, really quickly. You're unlucky. Come on. And since the walls are so fucking close to me, I really don't want to, you know, put out the fucking sonar. That's not a good idea.
Why do you need diving gear?
Don't ask me. According to my overview, we don't have any leaks anywhere. We might have now, because there was a rock wall, and I hit it.
Oh, I see.
As I said, you know,
We did have a leak.
there's really just very, very little in the way of maneuvering space down here. Which makes it even worse when the thing goes at full speed. 500 more meters, though. I think we're outside of the fucking cavern now. We never have to see this again, that would be rather neat. Still no enemies, though.
Imagine if we could play this in 3D.
We kinda neat.
Like, you know, something like Silent Hunter 3 or something.
There it is. There's the station.
Which, that's a game I'm surprised you don't have.
I have Silent Hunter 3 and 4.
Oh, well, maybe on our next co-op, we learn how to operate a real sub.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Although a worthwhile pain in the ass. That's a fun game. You need to kind of look where I put those though, because I have them on fucking CD.
I have one. Yeah, I have Silent Hunter 3 on Steam.
Yeah, I should probably look at it. I mean, it can't be costing much nowadays. I'm
I
assuming.
think I got it. I think I got it for like $10. I think it's full price $10.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my list. See, on the next sale. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look for the CD. It must be somewhere in my basement.
Granted, not a single idea how to fuck. I own it, but I don't know how to fucking play it.
It's one of those games that you can enjoy without ever finding out how the fuck to play it.
Alright, now we have enough for another fucking turret.
We have indeed. And I can once again get the inspired leader. So you learn faster with me around. Now time to get myself an upgrade. Weapons. At this point, we can afford everything. We can get another coil gun. We could also get a chain gun or a pulse laser.
Probably. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out our bullshit. Probably best to go ahead and get the chain gun, unless. Well, yeah, get the chain gun because I imagine we don't have enough to buy the chain gun and to swap out another coil, one of the coil guns for something else. But we don't need to swap out a coil gun anyways. We need to.
Yeah, I think a chain gun is a good compromise for the moment. It also leaves us with enough monies to actually buy some ammunition for it. I'm gonna buy us a chain gun.
That was what I was about to say about why we shouldn't swap out the coal gun is because we've got all that ammo for it. Might as well burn through it before we sell the guns.
Yeah, now I'm gonna look for some fuel rods. I'm gonna buy 2 of those again, and I'm gonna look for ammunition. The chain gun.
I'm going to haul these fucking empty crates and shit.
Okay, we have 418 marks left in the bank. I'm gonna spend that on ammunitions, which should leave you with all the options in the world, basically.
I'm about to say, I can handle ammunition purchase. I was just letting you do your shopping while I did the cleanup.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of the bank. That leaves you with some money to spend. That's the clown merchant. That's not good. They have clown goods, but that's not really helpful. Now, what would be if we were... Yeah, no. We need a military base somewhere so we can actually buy the tier 2 boats. Including maybe a nice little humpback or something. I think the humpback is pretty neat.
I'm about to say, I looked at their subs here, and all they had was some...
Yeah, they only have tier 1s.
Yeah, they had some recycled submarine and an orca, is what I saw.
Yeah, but we immediately want to go to tier 2 to get the better submarine. But we should get some upgrades to our submarines, like a better hull, so we don't, you know, murdercate it all that often. From the inside. Because fighting inside your submarine is surprisingly difficult.
I have a feeling that we might not finish this run.
The good thing is we can actually just save and continue another time. With all our progress.
God, I've just realized it's already 5:30 in over for me, which means it's fucking late as shit for you.
Yes, but I start a bit later tomorrow, which is the only reason why I'm not looking at the clock right now.
Oh, well, if nothing else, maybe in the best case scenario, we call it in like 30 minutes, and then if you're available around 7 p.m. my time, which is an hour and a half from now, that'll be when the baby goes to bed, around about the time the baby goes to bed, and I would be free to game some more.
That's gonna be a bit too late for me, because at this point I need to go a little bit. They have 1 chain gun ammunition. I'm gonna buy that, and that's basically all the money I have. Sadly, that's all the money they have. I can buy some bunny ears, but I don't see the point. They don't give me... Bunny suit, you want this. I mean, game...
I saw that. Bunny suit, you want this.
I mean, the game is not lying. BDSM, our suit. Oh, yes, sir. See, the makers of this mod had a lot of fun. Can't even argue with that. They have pipe tobacco on sale. I'm gonna buy. Okay, so basically the game should autosave once we leave the station. So I'm gonna go back to the submarine.
I am also on the sub.
Because if we're ready to leave, I say we just put all of our fucking things away, and then basically we re-dock.
That sounds great.
And then we have all the things done. Clown and on mining diamond. Mining missions. We haven't really done one, but mining missions are kind of cool because you actually have to leave the boat, go outside, mine shit. Hope to God nothing attacks you.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do the mining mission.
I mean, that does sound like a really nice way to end on a bang. But oh boy, it could be regrettable. Or could be. I'll never know until we try, basically. One of those things.
definitely going to be playing more of this. I'm going to be. It's going to be. I'll be interested to do this to see how this plays out in some solo.
Yep.
Or
Also-
even actually, this is one of those few games that, like, because there's a whole mess of games out there where I'm just like, I would enjoy playing this multiplayer, but not with randos.
You know,
But this is one where I was like, where I might actually.
You could have a lot of fun, especially if traitors are activated. You can be the traitor in the crew and sabotage things from behind. Can be quite a fun gameplay to make, roleplay-wise. But also, if you just get a few friends together and play this in one of the larger submarines and set the difficulty up to fucking, you know, hell in sandbox mode, you can have some fun with that. Definitely.
Fucking. I was actually just over here thinking, like, you don't really have to have the traitor thing turned on to fuck people over.
You know, you really don't. And then again, we're playing without karma, basically, which is a nice mechanic that should prevent that. I think I'm gonna smoke my pipe now. My captain. Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed that, but on the outpost before this, I bought more pipe tobacco for you.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that. What actually does that give me? Psychosis resistance. I get psychosis resistance from smoking my pipe.
In other words, you just take a minute and chill out.
Basically, yeah. It's like, nothing can scare me. I have my pipe and I'm smoking it. Hey, it's actually smoking. There's actually smoke rising from it now. That's amazing. I like it.
What, did it not before?
You know, I just maybe I didn't see it, but oh, there's actually smoke rising from it when I just smoke it. You know that my captain is all up on the rocks. Let's go down there. I see the diamond. It's 700 meters away. And now we have... Did you already take care of the chain gun ammo?
I have not. I thought the crew was.
I mean, we can hopefully hope that they do it, but I don't trust these guys too much.
I was packing myself a Weedle bowl.
I'm just gonna smoke a bit more. God damn it, that tobacco is going down fucking fast. But I still have tobacco. That package you brought me, I'm gonna save that one.
Yeah, you gotta have one for emergencies.
Yeah. When I actually do get that psychosis. And I need just a moment to chill. I do love some of the aspects of this game, especially the way it keeps some things hidden from the player. I mean, if you're playing a doctor, you can see shit happening to your people. But if you yourself are just there, you're alone, and you suffer from a psychosis, you can't in any way, shape or form determine what is real and what is not in front of you. You might see horrible creatures on your fucking sonar coming about, while there's nothing. You might see fires. And we're out of fucking power. Again.
Operating. Alright, well, Shinobu's got that.
I hope Shinobu gets the going, because we're falling at the moment, and that never ends well for us.
Ordering Raizo onto the aft coal gun, and I will take
You will the chain gun. No, I think this is actually the first time we're gonna do an excursion outside the submarine, so I'm probably gonna... You know, basically we need a plasma cutter or two, we need empty pockets, basically, and, well, lots of oxygen tanks. Now there's the cave. I'm gonna park us right next to the cave we need to go in. Where's the cave supposed to be, game?
You know, the more I think about it, the more I want to try to go ahead and set in stone that next Sunday, provided we're both able to make it, which we should be, but fucking everything happens.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I think we should set some... I think if you should really try to see if we can connect on some Silent Hunter 3.
Yeah, that does sound rather pleasant, doesn't it? Okay.
Because the more I'm playing this, the more I'm thinking, like, yeah, submarine stuff does seem pretty fucking cool. Oh, are we where we need to be?
Yep, we are where we need to be. Make sure that you have some oxygen tanks with you, because you also need those to fuel the plasma cutters.
Yep, give me a moment.
Get yourself a plasma cutter.
Where are the plasma cutters?
One is up here, one is in the aft engine room. in the with the other things. Now the plasma cutters
I-
also run on oxygen, so you pack a bit of extra oxygen.
One in the aft engine room and
In the
at
locker,
the welding tool.
there should also be a plasma cutter.
The locker back here only has a crowbar and a welder.
Strange. There should be another fucking plasma cutter somewhere.
That's this would be okay though. I will.
Okay, then you take
grab
the harpoon gun
another.
and the harpoons.
Oh. Did you grab the harpoon gun already? And
Nope.
your 6 harpoons?
Nope. I'm gonna be taking the plasma cutter and my little revolver.
Okay. Well, I've got a harpoon gun. I will grab extra harpoons.
Yeah, and then meet me by the airlock. Because we now have
Is
to
that
go.
revolver really gonna do you any fucking good though?
In a worst case emergency, yes, it can save your life, but well,
I'd like to see how when you're underwater. That's not how bullets work.
whoosh. Now follow me, I have a rough idea where we need to go. Because I have a little sonar with me. It's on passive. I'm gonna put it on active for a bit. So be prepared for some horrible nonsense. And this is the part of the game that gets really scary if you're playing it solo, because you're out here alone, you have no idea what's happening in the ship. And, well... scary shit. Now,
Oh yeah, I guess they would just say fuck some of the more video gamey aspects of just like, yeah, you're out of the ship, they're attacking you. No, my ship's gonna get fucked, isn't it?
Ken,
Oh, hang on one sec.
don't go too far away, you know, it's pretty dim.
I'm over. I was just doing a little bit of light repair on the front, but I'm moving.
Yeah, because we still need to go down yet. Okay, that's where resources are. I'm gonna start making them free, and you can collect them then. Also be aware there can be sudden, you know, fluctuations, and the water can try to drive you away and shit like this, so just be aware of your surroundings.
Are any of these fucking small fish a threat?
Nope, they're basically just background. Which is really brutal, because you can't sometimes tell the difference between what is an actual enemy and what is just a background fish.
I don't know. I think I'd like for some of these tiny fish to be more of a...
You collect those 3 pieces I just made loose. Water pressure, water flowing against me. Because these are all really, really nice resources, and we're gonna get as much of them as we can carry, basically. Stop pushing me back. Also, if you're alone out here, and just with NPCs, you will hear chattering over the radio, basically. Over your headset. And you will hear some horrible things. Because out here you get primed psychosis, basically.
Why am I just carrying this?
Probably because your pockets are full.
But they're not.
Really pretty damn hard job to do this. Another one detached. Now, ideally we would have a nice little scooter that makes us actually move a bit faster, but not really an option right about now. Detach that too. We still haven't found the diamonds we're actually supposed to be looking for, but I'm not going to let all of these nice resources just sit here now, will I?
Not gonna matter if I don't have the room.
Yeah, but I still have all the
I mean,
room.
I can make a little bit of extra room and also kind of cheap.
I mean, those things are going to make a lot of extra money for us, basically. Oh, sorry, I hit you with my... you kind of have to be careful not to stand in the way of that. That hurts you.
Oh.
I need another oxygen tank. Give me a second. Because I actually need to refill that thing with oxygen, and that's one of those things. Now, that's loose. Okay, so down below us should be the diamonds, straight down below. Almost out of energy for that fucking sonar thing. There's the diamond. Starting detection now. Oh, come on. Start detection. I do love how it's just fucking dark. Oh, I need to change my oxygen.
Same.
Also, sometimes you have to drag your oxygen outside of your tool belt into your fucking utility bar and then into your suit again. Don't ask me why.
Okay, if it's gonna be like that, I'll just be annoyed. I see how my cheating doesn't always work.
I'll just drop something and exchange your oxygen. Guess I can hear that beeping all the way over here. Yeah, I think I got all the diamonds.
It's not letting me.
Strange, I collected all the diamonds, but the game is not telling me the mission is a success. Let's go back to the ship for the moment.
Yeah, because it's not letting me change out my oxygen tank.
Okay, we need to go here.
On anything. It won't let me change out the oxygen tank on my fucking mask or my suit.
Going to the mask would be a bit suicidal, but considering the pressure right about now. Should have left the mouth behind. For more space.
Well, so I had the mask because, like I said, I discovered you can somewhat cheese because you can put your mask on under your suit.
Ah, now the mission is a success. Also, get out of your suit before you fucking, die.
Oh, I'm not even on low oxygen yet.
Alright, that goes in there, that goes in there. Actually, let's pull out the battery because, well, the battery's empty.
Oh, I see why it wouldn't let me. I'm an idiot, I think.
Well then, how was your
That's
first
fine.
experience outside? Fun, isn't
That
it?
was great.
It's great, no?
Fucking alright, so the wife is asking that I call it. It has, I did tell her, I was like, we're just gonna do this last run and then we're gonna be good. And that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna end the mission by setting us on course to the endpoint, and then we are basically done anyway. The game is gonna save,
Right.
and we're gonna do everything else after that.
I'm about to say, are we gonna be able to theoretically make it to the outpost?
Yeah, we're gonna make it there pretty damn quickly, honestly. It's 1,000 meters, but there should not be much in the way, and it's open water, basically.
I shall man the chain gun, and we will get there, collect our payments, save, and say our goodbyes.
Indeed. After all, that new chain gun is all pride and joy. We have worked pretty hard for it.
Yeah, I guess it's not. It wasn't too bad an idea to let you talk me into this.
See? It's not a bad game, now, is it?
No, honest to God, it's not. And I mean, we've been live for 5 hours, and it passed pretty damn quick.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, it really has been 5 hours. Yeah.
And the bulk of it was spent in one run.
Yeah. Well, a pretty good
Because
one, though.
none of the card shenanigans were live.
True enough, yeah. We actually spent quite a bit of amount of time before that. And still, we managed to get a good 5 solid hours. Okay. That is not good. I need to slip below this. 600 meters to the goal. This little boat can go really fast when it wants to. And in other cases, it's just like, nah. Also,
And I knew we were gonna run low on coil gun ammo on this run because I didn't buy any on the on the last stop. I was just like, I probably got enough.
Yeah, you'd think so. Shit, 2 enemies from below. Almost at the goal, 200 meters. As long as we don't get any fucking...
Just keep on sailing and hope that fucking... our crew member... Hiro Kaza... That's wondering, let me like... Is it just because of the mods that they're all Japanese name?
Yes, that is because of the mod.
Okay.
Normally they have other names, but you can play this on your own without the mods and you will see the art is... It's serviceable, but it kind of gets to you.
I'm definitely going to be playing this some without the mod. I'm probably going to try some multiplayer with some randos later. Just to see what's up. Just to see how it is.
Honestly, this with a nice big boat on a higher difficulty with a few friends, like 3, 4 or 5 people, ideally. That can be fun for like 10, 12 hours, no problem.
Real quick, I'm going to piss. I'll be right back.
You do that. I'm just going to, well, enjoy my success at this point, basically, and do my outro first, because the Cronos is gone already. And with that said, I shall beat you adieu for the moment. Have a good one. Thank you very much for dropping by. Was a bit longer than I had planned, but, you know, enjoyable nonetheless. And then let's quickly see who has dropped by, shall we? On the right side, the YouTube side, we have our usual few people coming by. I still would like them to be a bit more chatty, because then I can actually name them, but alas, you know, being a lurker is not a crime against humanity, as far as I'm concerned. On the left side, we have a few more. We have little Terry coming by, first and foremost. And we had a little strategy also coming by for a bit. And last but not least, the Ultra Meme Hunter, which is a pretty cool name, I will admit, has decided to follow. That is very nice of him, and I appreciate it very much. As for everybody else on the more lurking side, as I said before, did no crime in my books. Do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soon with, well, more shenanigans. Including
How do
much
we
nice
save? Do I just exit?